The Tristi. That's me, okay. Welcome. Tip Tat online. Goofy Shoes online. Frilly Bits that I don't know the name of online. All systems nominal. Welcome, J Crispy. Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Kara. $4,000 clorbs to the declorbing challenge. Where are we at right now? How far are we to 1 million clorbs? Actually, I can't track the progress of it. I have no idea how to track the progress of this. What are the frilly things called? They might have a better name than this, but I call them my ruffles. The bar shows that we're 5% in, so you can see a bar, but I can't see a bar. Okay. I should actually turn on the ad manager today. Hello, Adam. Hello, Zeno. Medicine is secretly 6 clowns in a trench coat, unable to find the funny bone. I mean, any... If you apply yourself, any bone can be funny. Pac-Man is truly only young once. Yeah, I was looking at the title of the song and I was like, yeah, that's so true. You are only young once. Pac-Man's only young once. I think people really like Pac-Man for his youthful vigor. Welcome, SWC. I hope little guy gets bullied a lot harder today. Probably, right? Probably. He makes so many good faces. They're calling you young Pac-Man. I've been calling you frog type. Welcome. He's crazy. What was his problem? I don't know. Maybe we don't want to admit it, but maybe we have that kind of man inside of all of us that, you know, like, we're just a stupid little miscreant who has to be pelted with slingshots and constantly yelled at to do anything, to save ourselves from completely avoidable dangers. He didn't seem very divorced when I played, but I guess I didn't finish the game. He was off his meds. His pellets, his powerful pellets. Me when I'm sad from the divorce, but then I see a cow and I become uncontrollably happy. Yeah, I start like bonking my head with my fists, my tongue like hanging out, and then I walk straight into a rake. Who are the most divorced mascots in gaming? You can't say a Gears of War guy. We're about to see one of them today. A certain Mr. Cunningham. I've been thinking about Gabriel Cunningham. For some reason, he sticks out in my brain the most. Being a sort of like hybridized dollar store Dr. House crossed with a healthy dose of Spike Spiegel. I was thinking about the Japanese cover for this game and how they just have him standing in the background doing his default face. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. I'll link it in chat. I could just post it right here on stream actually. 1 second. Okay. Oh god, it's a WebP. Save me, Chrome extension, for downloading as a PNG. Okay. But like, it's a nice cover, right? But then like, he's just making his default face back there. He copy pasted his ass in. I also like this. I think this is nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. A little behind. Try refreshing the page. Maybe that'll fix it. Can we have the Yuri in the corner like it's live footage? Maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to think if there's anything important that it would be covering up. Hold on. Let me grab the Yuri real quick. Don't worry about the timer. Copy and paste. There. I'm gonna crop this in OBS. One sec. Real-time image editing. This is what you're all here for. Okay, hit it with the new crop pad filter. Okay, that's... What are we looking at here? I have no idea how big this image is. I'm using the scroll wheel. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, Farsa, welcome. Did they figure out GCS, gender clonification surgery? They're still working on that one. They're still working on that one. I think early clinical trials have proven very promising, so perhaps sometime in the next 5-10 years, it could go mainstream. I promise I'm not slowly shuffling it off screen. I'm cropping it. Here, I'll move it back on the screen so you don't get scared. I'm scooching. Yeah, I don't... maybe I could enter in like an extra digit here or something. Like 4. How about 6? How about 8? Oh, we're getting warmer. 9. Oh, very close. Okay. There we go. Oh, we've nearly got it. Okay. Moving it back on screen. Whoa. Actually... what did I just move? That's not the right thing. I think I cropped it off the screen. Let me go grab it again. No, I'm not grabbing the right thing. How do I get this back? How do I get it back? Where did it go? I can see the bounding box of it. Hold on, can I like zoom out at all to grab this from off screen? Yeah, let me try reset transform. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll put that there. Or maybe I'll put it here. It'll keep me company. Let me put it under chat. There we go. I did it. Anyway. Thank you for joining me on that little diversion. Welcome and welcome back, sillies. Today we'll be playing Trauma Team. Remember Trauma Team? The game with the 6 doctors? I could explain this game here, but I feel like it would be easier to explain if I just opened it up and showed you the menu. The Wii remote turned off. Also, I've got to sit way the hell back from the screen because it's a Wii game. All right, will you reconnect for me? It's blinking. It's blinking and it's thinking. I guess I'll move further back while I'm doing that. Okay, I'm further back. The mic moved with me, so it's not like you can hear that, but I am. Thank you, Spurpus, for contributing 400 to the declorbing challenge. Oh dear, that battery situation looks bleak. It was at 2 earlier. It was at 2 bars earlier. Okay, I think I'll need batteries then, actually. Oh. Oh. It thought about maybe it had more juice, but it's decided it doesn't. Thank you, Farson Fire Mounting, for your contribution to the declorbing challenge. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on and put some batteries back in the Wii remote. This thing chews through them. This thing is slurping down that battery juice like it's going out of style. You can't watch this in 1440p because of your location. Yeah, it is restricted to some geographic regions. Are you like VPN inning from one of those, or you just situated it in one of those regions? I don't know why they did that. That's weird. So Firefox doesn't like it. Do you have hardware acceleration enabled? I think that might be a prerequisite. Sorry if that was loud. Hello, Broily. All right. How's it looking? How are we looking? It is not cooperating. Well, the Wii remote has full juice. Is it the sensor bar? Could it be the sensor bar this time? Do I need to do the double battery replacement? I might. I feel like I'm doing this like every second or third Wii stream. Yeah, that is way worse than it should be. You see that? I'm at a respectable distance from the screen here, and it's, yeah. I'm thinking that's the sensor bar. Okay, round 2 battery replacement, here we go. It is gonna be so rock solid and stable after I replace all these batteries. I just know it. And I think the thing is, for this game, it kind of has to be. You don't want your doctor to have, like, shaky hands when they're all up in your guts and business. That's 2 AA's and 4 AAA's. Yuri would never do this. You can count on Yuri. The sensor bar requires batteries. This one does. Maybe I should add a wired sensor bar to my throat. Can you help me? Can you help poor old Tristi get a sensor bar that's not constantly running out of batteries, so only one thing is running out of batteries all the time? Oh yeah, that is way better. Okay. Move a little further back just to be extra super duper safe. I always get a little nervous stretching the boom arm this much. I feel like every time somebody always mentions the candle trick. I've tried the candle trick. It's not that good. The candles are really like flickery, you know? But yeah, very stable. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is, what the fuck? Why is it, huh? That's not right. I'm gonna turn it off and back on again. I love this Gabriel Cunningham. He should be like cropped inside of his little box, but he's breached containment somehow. Okay, one more time. This time, it'll just load super normal. It'll load normal. Okay, I think I might know what the problem is. I might know what the problem is. I think I may know what's causing this. I did something last time after the stream was over that I probably should not have done. This is, for reference, this is the menu without all of the pesky UI elements. It's just the images. It's just images. Okay. I can fix this. Okay, I'm fixing it. So I think what happened was I went on the Dolphin Wiki for this game and I'm like, well, what do they recommend for settings for this game? Because it's not like I really had any problems, but I didn't want to run into any problems. But I think by following the advice on the wiki, I may have created a problem that I didn't need to. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, so I was looking at the Dolphin Wiki and they're like, if you want to avoid issues, you should click off the fast depth calculation. I'm like, okay. I mean, I haven't had any issues so far, but I would love to not have any. But I think maybe in doing so, I have created an issue. Let's see if I fixed it. Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. Let this be a lesson to you all. Never trust anything you read on the internet. Yeah, so you can see like all of the images that were sort of cascading behind these like sort of like colored filters here. Just sort of sliding past one another without all this pesky menu in the way. The depth calculation needs to be fast. If we do it any slower, it'll break everything. Apparently. And now Gabriel Cunningham is locked safely within his little box where he can't hurt us anymore. Okay, so isn't this an Atlas game? It is, Juno. It is. How could you tell? Where are we at? Okay, so we've got 6 doctors here. 6 characters. They all play differently. They all do different things. CRS-01, or as I like to call him, the prisoner, is a guy who's locked up on an exorbitant sentence of like fucking like 250 years or something. But he's been offered a chance at redemption. He can shave off years from his sentence by performing life-saving surgeries. So they'll wheel him out of the hospital in his awesome Iron Maiden mask and shackles and be like, you need to fix this person with your godlike surgical skills to reduce your sentence. And he's like, sure, okay. Don't know too much about him. The problem with him is like, so all the characters are sort of living on the same timeline here. And his timeline is kind of a little bit displaced later than everyone else's. So like, I did the first like couple episodes of everyone to just sort of familiarize myself, but like, I think it's probably best to do things in chronological order for a reason I will explain shortly. You have Maria Torres, who is like she's like a paramedic. She's like a first responder. Unlike the prisoner, who does sort of internal surgeries and stuff he does like the classic trauma center stuff of like, doing like Danmaku shoot 'em up shit inside of people's organs, right? Her thing is more like simple. She's more about like doing like quick stuff to patch people up and stabilize them before they get shipped off to the hospital. But her thing is that she has to juggle multiple patients at once. So you're kind of like keeping a bunch of plates spinning, but the actual surgery stuff that she has to do is simplified. So it's more about like not letting any of your patients die, but the actual steps to like stabilizing them are simpler. I like her a lot. I'm excited to get back to her, but again, she's also a little bit later in the timeline, so might be a minute. You got Hank Freebird, who's orthopedics. I gotta be real with you, I don't actually know what orthopedics means, but in terms of gameplay, his surgeries are they're slower. He's not under like a tight time limit. Instead, it's more about precision and making as few mistakes as possible. So you kind of like go really slow, and you basically want to do something like slow and careful as perfectly as you can, as opposed to the more like sort of white knuckle, like fast-paced surgery of the prisoner and Maria. Orthopedics are like bones and joints. It's funny because he was removing a tumor. He was removing some kind of thyroid growth. He's going to be doing a lot of bone stuff later. Okay. Tomoe Tachibana, she's what's the word? Somebody who operates an endoscope. An endoscopologist. I already forgot. Anyway, she has a camera that goes in your butt, and she does dungeon crawler stuff in your intestines. It's awesome. I actually kind of love her. She might be my favorite. She gets all up in there. She's got so many of her fancy little tools up in there. Gabriel Cunningham, he's a, he diagnoses people. So his chapters are more of like visual novel segments where you're sort of trying to, you're given a patient, you can like talk with them, you get their blood work, you can order tests for them, and the goal is to kind of like build enough symptoms to kind of narrow down what sort of disease they have. And so his stories tend to come chronologically first because a lot of the people he diagnoses later become the patients of the other doctors. Well, not Maria, but Hank, Tomoe, the prisoner. Like two of his cases so far, his first two cases, one of them went to Hank, the other one went to the prisoner. So in playing things out of order, we already kind of knew the answers to his diagnostics, right? Because we were doing those surgeries that he ordered. So you can kind of spoil yourself a little bit by playing characters out of order. So it's kind of, it feels like if you want to preserve the mystery of his cases, you kind of do need to do things in chronological order. And then you have Naomi Kimishima, who's kind of like a bit of a dark horse in the cast. It's unclear how her story will sort of dovetail with the others, because what her thing is she does forensics. So she's sort of more doing like kind of Ace Attorney stuff, really. She's trying to sort of work with corpses, examine corpses to and crime scenes to solve murders. Her chapters are quite long. Both Gabriel and Naomi's chapters are fairly long. They run longer than the others because, I mean, they're doing arcade action stuff inside of your guts, whereas here it's more about like talking and thinking and sort of working through the evidence. But yeah, that's a sort of overview of like their aptitudes, what they do. Their personalities are pretty straightforward, I think. They kind of explain themselves. If you're meeting them now for the first time, you'll pretty much understand what their deal is the moment you meet them. I don't have a good sense for what these sort of like overarching narrative is yet, like, but I am pretty sure all 6 of these doctors will link up and connect some way. There's some sort of tie that's binding them together, and it's not just that 5 out of the 6 of them work at the same hospital. They're all fun cartoons. They're anime characters. Okay. What have we got here? Who is next? Her next case is pretty early on. We might lead with her. We just did his. Marionette's Lament. Okay, so Tomoe and Naomi are up next. Actually, his is first. So we should do orthopedics next. And then it will be a while before we get back to Maria and the prisoner. It takes place in the bustling metropolis of Portland, Maine. No, not that Portland. The one in Maine.
Hank, thank God. Can you get in surgery right now?
Yeah. What's wrong?
I just carried in an emergency patient. An attempted suicide.
Uh-oh.
Just why?
Why else is the hospital?
Why did the patient try to commit suicide?
How should I know? I want to ask that myself.
I'm just a fucking paramedic.
No,
Lay off.
Going. The patient's in room 3.
All right, I'll head over immediately.
This guy's proportions from like the waist up are kind of crazy to me. His like super small waist and forearms. He needs to work on his core. He's skipping core day.
Ready to go. Will 8 through 14 be enough?
No, we should have 16 ready too. I'll go get
Dr. Freebird,
Please bring
I'm glad
staples
that you
too
made
then.
in time.
Good thinking. Okay, I'll go
Dr.
get those as well.
Tachibana, I'm sorry if I made you wait.
Not at all. I always enjoy assisting you in surgery.
Oh, she's here to help.
Thank you. Well, let's go over the procedure then.
Yeah, it's always fun to see the doctors hanging out with each other. Claire Blunt.
Areas, the right arm and the left leg. We will align the fractured bones and hold them together.
Okay, so attempted suicide and broken bones. Did she jump from like a window or something? Probably shouldn't worry too much about that right now. I should probably just fix her up.
That sounds good. Let's begin the operation.
What is play mode? Single or co-op? Oh, it has co-op. Interesting. I never knew. I wonder what that entails. What does the second person do? Do they... I mean, it's not like Hank really has access to the green fluid that makes you better. He doesn't really need that, because it's more like... His system is more like 5 strikes and you're out, right? The second person places the wounds. You have to run away from the doctor. Okay.
Attempted suicide, huh? It's just unacceptable.
Yes, we must save her. We'll begin by treating her upper arm. Let's continue, but be careful.
Kimishima is from Second Opinion, and the only spoilers for previous games are in her roots. That's okay. I'm probably not going to play Second Opinion. I think if there's any other Trauma Center game I'm interested in, it's probably New Blood. Just because that one seems a little weird. I feel like Hank's precision surgeries are why it's most important to have like as tight Wiimote controls as possible. Like if you've got jitter, it's gonna
And out of alignment.
get you in trouble.
I'll need the forceps to reshape this bone's orientation.
Oh, we're pinching. I thought we could just sort of get in there with our fingers and hands. I mean, the bone's pretty big, right? We just like, just grab it.
I have to grasp the humerus and align it with the guide. Good.
Thank goodness. The humerus is back in its original position.
It needs to be secured with a plate now. First, I'll need to drill holes into the bone for the screws to go into. I have to be careful to drill deep enough without going beyond the guides.
Yeah. I see. I was gonna say like how deep is too deep? Do we not want the marrow to leak out? Does marrow leak like that? But actually, it's like you just don't want to go clear through the bone. Oh, the drill. Just imagine it. It's not a bone. It's a piece of drywall. You know. This is not a human body. Don't worry about it.
The first hole has been drilled. Please do the same for the next one.
Oh, I can feel the rumble of the drill in my hands.
Rock solid. Beginning the bone securing procedure.
Beginning the bone securing procedure.
Already the plate.
Securing the fracture with screws.
He just got Phillips head screws in there. I don't know. I guess I thought they would be like weird medical screws, you know? It's just a really normal screw.
Be careful not to tighten it too much.
Yes, of course. I just need to stop.
We're doing Legos in there. We're doing IKEA in there. Hold A to tighten. I thought I would get to twist the Wii remote, but I guess it doesn't actually have a gyroscope built in natively, so that wouldn't really work.
Excellent.
Okay, there's a little bit of
Please do the same with the next area.
just stop a little early.
The right arm has been treated. Let's continue to the left leg.
The Wii remote is a bit of a bop it, isn't it?
I'll make sure we succeed. Let's keep going.
I wish I'd become an orthopedic surgeon. I love DIY stuff.
Why did she do this to
I've
us?
heard that, like, of the kinds of doctors to be, I feel like I've heard somewhere that orthopedics is one of the chiller ones.
Who can say? I just hope she recovers.
Hold A and B to grab an object. Release over the tray on the right. So we're pulling the bones out of her, and then are we sort of like jigsaw puzzling them back together and then putting them back in? She probably needs those bones, right?
Next fragment.
Please reshape the bent bone to make it align with the guide. Please reshape the other bones as well.
All right. Placing the bone fragments.
Putting the bones in the bone bowl. Nice bone bowl. Cool. Okay. Okay, and then from the bone bowl, we'll put it back in. I mean, if we're gonna do screw plates here, I feel like it's gonna take a lot of screw plates. Okay, so now we're twisting. Okay.
Please continue.
Okay, so this one is a little bit... Does it go here?
You seem to be missing a fragment.
I mean, I kind of know why we have like 2 bones in there, but it kind of bugs me that we've got 2 of them, like a thin one and a thick one.
That's odd. You didn't find it inside the leg?
We don't have a choice. Get the synthetic bone.
Give him the old Tristy Twisty. Girl, your bone went missing. Where did you leave your bone?
Bone is ready.
The outline of the shape we need has already been projected onto it. We just have to use the laser to carve it out.
Yes. Well then, please begin. Make sure not to divert from the guideline while cutting it.
I'm gonna cut you the best new bone ever. I just find this girl. There's like a dog with a piece of her bone, and it's it's like woof, and it runs away. They're like, hey, get back here. Oh god.
It's going well. Let's continue on.
Uh-oh. These parts are so stressful.
It's going well today.
Oh god. Oh. I wonder if they're 3D printing bones these days. Honestly, probably, right? Okay. You have to cut the other side now.
Rock solid.
Perfect. That was amazing.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Please continue on.
It's kind of the irritating maze.
Rock solid. This can be used in place of the lost fragment.
Excellently done, Doctor.
If it's to save lives, I'll suffer any amount of irritation.
Please place it in the area.
This song is called Rock Solid. It fits. I do like how as you build Shane, the melody builds. It's a nice touch. I love that shit.
All right.
The synthetic bone has been placed.
I had a thought while I was cutting the bone, like, what would happen if you replaced all your bone with synthetic bone? But I feel like you probably need real bone because real bone has marrow in it, and marrow is important. Just sort of thinking about getting Ship of Theseus or whatever with your bones.
Bring me the drill.
Please continue in the next area.
It does look like corn. Also, welcome, lesbian Donkey Kong.
It's going well. Let's continue on.
What are your thoughts on the new Donkey Kong game, lesbian Donkey Kong?
Alright, now we'll need to secure the plate with screws.
Welcome back, Gudra.
Please be careful not to tighten the screws too much.
Cool.
It's going well today.
That one was a little far out. Yeah,
Right?
guess that's fine.
Please continue in the next area.
This is like assembling a gaming desk. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're doing IKEA shit inside of her legs. That one was close.
Rock solid.
Rock solid. I heard that Donkey Kong has a skill tree. Many do nowadays. I suppose even that Kong is not immune.
Alright, now we'll need to secure the plate with screws.
Maybe I should get with the times and work on the Tristi Skill Tree.
Please be careful not to tighten the screws too much.
I feel just kind of awkward not having a skill tree in 2025, you know?
Perfect. That was amazing.
Don't succumb, Tristi. Ah, but think of all the skills they could gain. All the 5 and 10% bonuses to various attributes.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
The tibia
Oh.
and fibula have been treated. Let's move on to the femur.
Damn, she's got a break over there, too.
Securing the femur with plates?
No. In this case, I'll be treating it with pin fixation. Let's begin by treating the condyle.
The condyle.
I'll get ready.
I'll first need to use the drill to create a guide for driving the pins.
It's okay to just have your moveset available or unlocked via story progression. You don't need a skill tree. Yeah, but like, I mean, I don't know. What if players want certain skills sooner, you know? And like, they don't want to go through like a sort of weird kind of item progression, like a Tristi Vaney item progression, you know? What if they just want to trade their experience points for the goodie now? That drill is kind of getting really in there. It's grinding the bone into paste. It should probably have a longer head, right? This drill. Or a bit, rather. That's what you call that, right? A drill bit. Thank you for your contribution to the declorbing challenge, Zeno. Oh, good. We're making paste. Welcome, G-Pool.
Now, I'll drive the pin in.
Yeah. I think I need you all to be able to spend 10 silly points on my Tristi Skill Tree to lengthen my head.
Understood. Please drive it in until it reaches the guideline.
Is it true that the Tristi Skill Tree gives you immunity to the pressure of the deep ocean? I'm afraid not. The deep ocean will always be lethal to me. It's just too much pressure.
All right.
Dink, dink. Bad? Okay, let's go a little gentler. Is it the number of strokes?
Could you hand me the next pin?
So maybe I need to go harder.
Rock solid.
Yeah, I just need to swing that shit as hard as possible. You smashing bad.
Our focus to the neck of the femur. First, we need to use the drill. Readying it right now.
This patient's gonna leave this hospital like a 3-star review and be like, my tibia and fibula feel like really cool, but something about my femur just feels bad. I don't know. I think they didn't fix it cool enough. God damn, that bone is out of their leg. What happened? G-Pool, I regret to inform you. It was attempted suicide. I think this person fell from some kind of great height.
The pin is the next step. Please be careful with it. The pin is ready to go.
You are Bob the Buildering, they ask. Yeah, I am.
Drive it in until the bone.
Splendid.
Plunk.
Continue.
I kind of love this.
I used too much force.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to slam on that thing.
Didn't cause any new problem.
Yes. The next pin, please.
Okay. Really have to swing the hell out of this thing. This is the kind of shit you need the wrist strap for, huh?
This is the last pin. Please drive it in. Well done. That completes this treatment.
So I guess if I start with hard swings and then do a little soft tap at the end, that's probably ideal.
Let's close up the operation field now.
Would the Wii Remote condom make any difference? It would only make a difference if I hurled it into my screen, I think. You should put a Wii Remote wrist strap on your throat.
Precision along the gut.
I wonder how much that goes for nowadays. $1? Perhaps $2 due to the economy? Okay, we're stapling.
Please continue.
That operation wasn't a problem. Let's be thankful for that.
Excellent work as always, Doctor.
Thank me. I just hope this girl finds her passion for life.
We're not gonna bandage it up? We're not gonna kiss it all better?
I'm sure she'll be all right.
Some doctor you are. Hey, yay!
The operation was completed safely. Now that's how a true specialist works.
It's like golf, yeah, SWC. You swing the shit out of it for the first few strokes, and then you put it in.
I still have much to learn.
Don't worry. I'm sure the patient will be happy with the results as well.
Yeah. They'll feel, they can feel how cool their new bones are, except for the femur, which was bad. What are your thoughts on golf video games? I love them. I love golf video games. One of my favorite genres.
Are you the doctor that saved me? Why?
Why? It's our duty to save patients' lives.
Hey, I just work here, okay?
Me. I'm tired of hearing crap like that.
Wha-
Forcing people to believe you're right all the time. What's so great about being alive? What's so bad about dying?
The whole ass flower bulb just falling right off.
What do you gain from being dead?
It's a hell of a lot better than being alive, at least. The world is just full of hypocrites like you.
Your leg should be fine in 2 months. You'll be out soon. I'll check in on you later.
Was he in the war? This man was in the war.
Enemy soldiers, 3 o'clock! Fire! Fire!
Did he become some kind of, so this man,
John, I don't know what's right anymore. Maybe they're right. I'm only saving people to feel better about myself. Yeah, I know, John. I can't stop now.
so this guy, when he's not at the hospital, he kind of works as like a caped superhero. And maybe his savior complex is a result of needing to atone for the sins he committed in Afghanistan or something. Love in the ground. You know this guy did war crimes. You know this guy did war crimes. So, you know, something I've been thinking actually is it's like, I like this game's thing that it does of like, let's examine medicine from like 6 different angles. But like, it kind of feels a little like a wasted opportunity that like Naomi here is like forensics and not like mental health. I think doing like a kind of mental health mystery to sort of like get to the root of a different kind of trauma. Couldn't that be awesome? I mean, they're setting up a lot of these like extremely mentally unwell characters. Like I want to walk this guy through his divorce trauma. I want to walk this guy through his war trauma, you know? Visual novel style. It just feels like a huge missed opportunity. It's a shame this is like the last one. It feels like a no-brainer for like another one of these. Somebody also said this earlier, but like the localization stuff being funny for this game because it is canonically set in America. The thing about this game that I learned after the last stream is that it came out first in America, actually. I feel like this series only ever really found success in America. Like, it barely sold in Japan, and they kind of just stopped selling it in Europe. And I think it's just because we have like a huge industry for like, you know, these kinds of like medical periodicals, right? We love our ERs. We love our general hospitals. A mental health mystery by Atlas coming out in the Wii area is so scary to me. Yeah, I don't think they would have stuck to landing. It would have been a good idea, but poorly executed. So maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. But the idea is a pretty good one, I think. Okay, so let's see. Chronologically, we've got Tomoe would be next, or Naomi. And then this is around when Maria and the prisoner's story starts. Naomi's cases are pretty long. I kind of want to knock hers out. So I think we'll do Naomi next. These take up a good chunk of the stream, so. I've got an ad break coming up, so I'll take that now. And then we'll do Naomi's next chapter. See you in 3. All right, we're back. Hello. Let me catch up with chat here. My ex was big into Grey's Anatomy, and so I have seen so much Grey's Anatomy. Yep, that's one of them. That's one of the big ones. I kind of feel like there's just this really big appetite. I kind of associate this stuff with like these kinds of like medical and crime periodicals, like with kind of like background noise. Like I knew so many kinds of people who like would just keep this stuff on your Laws and Orders, your Grey's Anatomies as like just constant background noise because there's such a huge quantity of it, you know? It's like a way to have life and death stakes constantly. Yeah. It's just sort of constant, unrelenting, grave tension, you know? Which we like. We like that here. I'm so excited to see what Rube Goldberg Device X stuff Naomi finds. Yeah, I feel like the last mystery was kind of a bit contrived. It's kind of a bit contrived. I feel like it makes me a little bit nervous about the next one, but you know, I do kind of like that it's silly. I like that it's silly. It's definitely, it feels a little bit like Baby's first murder mystery. Baby's first murder mystery that they're writing, not in terms of like solving it, if that makes sense. Where it's like they've read a bunch of mystery novels and they're like, okay, they're cracking their little baby fingers, and I'm like, all right, let's see what I can do here. I bet I can write a zinger, and it's a little lumpy. It's a little lumpy. She's gonna find out someone died from getting hit by a falling grand piano. Yeah. We ruled it was a suicide because they were standing under a grand piano with a rope in one hand and a knife in the other before it splattered them like a bug. And then she'll get a call on her devil's phone and it'll be like, ah, no, don't, you know? And then she'll be like, no, this was a murder. Or an anvil, yeah. Whoa, the mummy.
Dr. Kimishima, the corpse is already here. Are you done?
Calm down, little guy. I said I'd leave in 10 minutes. It's only been 7.
Yes, but headquarters is telling me to hurry.
All right, I'll be right there. Goodbye.
Oh, Doctor, wait.
She's really cool and stylish. I think her awesome face kind of just carries her story completely. She just sort of smolders at the camera and I'm like, yes, ma'am. I'll do anything you say, ma'am. Your story is very good, ma'am.
You
The
shouldn't
baby.
be allowed here. Do you need something?
A little baby
Kitty doesn't seem well.
and a girl.
Can you fix her, please?
Meow.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're a doctor, miss.
Hand it over.
I think, yeah. How hard could this be?
Looks like she swallowed something. She'll be fine.
Really?
It's common for cats to swallow foreign objects.
They love to eat the plastic. It's their favorite.
Still, wait here for a moment.
Okay. Thank you, miss.
Thanks, huh? Right.
Whatever. Typical. What's her problem? Bit of a Yakuza side quest moment.
Sorry I'm late. Is everything ready?
Veterinarian Trauma Center could go crazy. It could go so hard.
What are you looking at?
She didn't even bandage it or anything. What's some kind of doctor she is.
A cat did it.
That shit is inflamed.
A cat? I never figured you for a cat person.
Be quiet. I thought you were in a rush here. Are we ready?
Right.
She's too badass. She's too hardcore. She could just clench, keep the blood from coming out. Oh, her devil's phone. It's ringing. The truth. On the other end of the line. I imagine this is probably supposed to come through the Wii remote speaker. I have that turned off though. If it isn't absolutely necessary, I am not turning that thing on. Because the emulator really gunches it up.
I see. So you were cut short too. All right. I'll reel in the thread of truth. Explain the situation to me one more time, little guy.
Right. A skeletonized corpse was found in a river 50 kilometers out of the city.
I know it's real, but the word skeletonized is really funny to me. Hits you with a skeletonizing laser beam. Which is actually just a really normal, really strong laser beam.
We don't know who it is, but evidence suggests it's female.
Tristi 38 skeletonized. I'll make a note of this.
A homeless man out walking his dog reported finding it. The preliminary cause of death is being ruled as a drowning.
Like you said, the body is completely skeletonized.
They said it again.
We won't be able to ID her until we reform her skeleton.
Oh, we're gonna jigsaw puzzle it back together.
I also have records from the questioning of the body.
Probably.
Huh, I'm impressed. For you, that's a brilliant move.
Please, that's not much of a compliment. I'll leave the recorder here. Check it when you need to.
Good.
Skeletonized Greedra would go pretty hard, I gotta say.
Let's begin. Show me how your life's thread was severed.
Dragons are always making like super cool skeletons, in my experience. If it's just like bones, like they were there for a long time, right? So this is like probably like a super cold case. The truth can never truly die. The last corpse was very fresh. Like only a few hours old. All right, let's go take a look. But there's clothes. There is clothes. The corpse was skeletonized, but the clothes are still relatively intact. Surprisingly good shape.
Yes, I can hear you. Why are you calling for me on the intercom?
Well, it's about the corpse.
Huh. I do have the corpse here, in a bag. Is this some kind of joke?
Oh, sorry, that was the most reliable way to get it to you. The skeleton had fallen apart, so I had them transported like this.
Huh, I see. So what am I supposed to do with it?
Please work on putting it back together. I'll start with the body. So can you please start restoring the skull, Doctor?
I think I remember hearing about a glitch at this point in the emulator, so...
Alright, I'll take care of that.
We'll see, we'll see.
Let me know when you start on it. When you do, I'll come pick up the rest.
Oh, I love to do a jigsaw puzzle of bones. I'm thinking about Skeletonize as like, you mentioned Skeletonize as a tabletop RPG spell, and I'm thinking about it being this sort of like weird intermediary for like a necromancer or something where they can only control skeletons. So if you like make a corpse out of an enemy, you have to take a turn to skeletonize it before you can control it and turn it into an ally or something. I think this goes here. Gotta go here. Okay, this one's definitely here. Okay. That's an awesome emote, Bilbo. Welcome. Sorry, I was in the bone zone. I'm in the bone zone. The boner's owner. Like this? Oh yeah. They should let you get this wrong. Unleash your creativity. Yeah, we're doing some Mario Party shit in there. Building you a whole new kind of head that no one's ever seen before. Oh, okay, so I don't see the hearts here. What happens if I do get this wrong? It literally won't let you get it wrong. You either get it right or not at all. Weird thinking about how you can see the teeth through the back of the skull. Yeah, without all of that pesky flesh in the way. Without that big old trunk of a neck in the way. I feel like it kind of drives me nuts a little bit how, like, we have this, like, really important sort of, like, main wire bundle from, like, our brain that runs through, like, one single column down our back. And if anything happens to that column, you're like totally fucked, basically. Well, maybe not totally, but you are in quite a pickle. I would say it's bad design, but, like, I feel like at the very least you do have a bunch of squishy stuff in the front of you to protect it, and a bunch of vital organs, of which there are a few duplicates that you could use to shield yourself from damage to the big wire bundle that you need to live. And as human beings, we have a tendency to face things and dangers and not turn our backs on them.
It's done. Let's take a look.
I guess I haven't really played any of the older trauma centers in a while, Gridra, so when I hear her songs, I don't think back to the old ones. I'm just like, wow, a nice song. But maybe I should go back.
The structure suggests a high probability that the victim is female. I might find something out if I have the FBI analyze it in detail.
How's it going over there, Dr. Kimishima? I'm done with the body here.
Imagining someone analyzing my bone structure after death and determining that I am likely a clown.
Great timing. I just finished myself.
All right, I'll put the skull back with the rest of the skeleton.
Once that's done, let's begin investigating the corpse.
Okay. Skeleton rotation simulator. I heard there was a glitch with displaying the skull here, but it seems really normal right now. Maybe they fixed it at some point. Just never updated the wiki. Now this is interesting. What the heck is this?
What's this? The bone's discolored? I've never seen anything like this before. I'll need a
Dirt.
more detailed look at it.
They got the bone dirty. And dirt. see you in Trauma Team 2, everybody. Oh, very broken.
The femurs of both legs have been fractured.
That's where the microplastics go. Hey, everybody. It's me, Tristi, from Clowns.
The femur is the hardest bone in the human body. It would have taken a massive amount of power to break both of them at once.
Is this somebody else who fell from a high place on... Well, I mean, so look, if you're falling on your feet, right, it's probably you shatter from the feet up, yeah? But here it's shattered at the thigh. So maybe not a fall. There's a Trauma Team too? Nah, I wish. I wish. There should be. They should have kept making these. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe car accident. Yeah, maybe it's a car accident. I'm not sure if I see anything else out of the ordinary here. Anything on the arms? Ah, aha, pinky.
What could have caused this bone to break?
Again with the singular fucked up finger. And it's on the discolored arm too. Okay, all right. Here's a tear around where the legs broke. What do you mean nothing out of the ordinary? It's obviously weird. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That seems really bad. Maybe it's less of a car accident and more that a car happened to her.
These are tire marks. So was the victim run over by a car? Huh. That doesn't make sense though, because the victim was...
I forget whether it was... I thought it was under the river. 1 second. Hold on. Can I review? I think I have to go back to the computer to review. I remember in the pre-isekai days, like car accidents were what happened to our dead anime parents. I feel like you could combine those two somehow. Your dead anime mom's adventures in another world. Can you tell me what, can you walk me back through what we know? Yeah, okay, man, but like, run me through the case again. Okay. Useless. I forgot the me. Yeah. He's kind of psychotic in that he uses a me for his avatar. A me in front of the FBI, like, sigil. I trust him as little as it is possible to trust a human being, I think. Phone? bones were discovered near the river. Okay, so they were discovered near the river. All right. But he's so cute. Welcome, your mercy. Yeah, due to my unspecified anime mom illness, I'm going to wander out into traffic where I get hit by the isekai car when my child is just old enough to remember and have it traumatize them. And then when I'm transported to another world, I'm going to use the powers granted by my mysterious illness to try to find a way back home.
These are tire marks. So was the victim run over by a car? That's right. There may be some exceptions, but you usually don't find cars driving in the river.
Usually not. And I'm guessing these tears are probably associated with that.
It's a bloodstain. However, it doesn't appear to have originated from a hemorrhaging injury.
How does she know that?
That's because...
Maybe because there's no apparent damage? Like the shirt would be damaged? Yeah, the necklace is completely intact. It is weird.
Yes. If this blood is from external injuries, then the clothing would be damaged as well. However, the clothes have no such marks. Could she have been hemorrhaging from some other reason?
So it's probably like, yeah, like internal, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of shred tear marks on the back, but no blood stains on the back. They're just coming out of the front. But like if she was punctured with something, like she punctured a lung. Yeah, we were just talking about anime. People are coughing up blood all the time in anime, and usually it's just kind of like a little visual device, right? The only way you can like cough up blood is like if you're bleeding someplace that connects to the esophagus or the windpipe, right? Like the lung, or you're throwing it up from the stomach. If you get hit in the heart, you're not going to cough up blood unless it leaks somehow into your lungs or stomach. Just normal clothes. It seems really normal for clothes. Maybe it's just shredded like this from decomposition, is the implication. Or perhaps I'm doing this too soon.
This is the necklace the victim was wearing.
That's interesting. It's strange because the necklace is really cool.
Is this stone agate? It's shattered in half.
Oh, so it's shattered. I thought it just looked like that.
How much force would it take for this stone to break like this?
That kind of feels like it contradicts the whole, like, no injuries thing, though.
In any case, this is unusual for a corpse that's supposedly drowned in the river.
She notably didn't say she learned everything she needed to learn from the skeleton, but it'll be here. It's not going anywhere. It's not gonna get up and scuttle out of the evidence room while making a xylophone noise. Hey, how about these stains?
Hey, little guy, I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Another thing that I wish about Naomi is like you're often sending off evidence to be analyzed by little guy, but it's like I kind of wish that I was doing the analysis, you know? I kind of wish I had like a lab where I could like scrape off little samples and use a centrifuge and like look at stuff under a microscope, you know?
Me? Oh, I didn't think you'd ever ask me to...
Enough chit-chat. I'm transferring some data over to you.
Oh, okay. What is this? Can you wait a moment? I'll compare it with the database here.
Sometimes I forget that like there were fewer me options for customization back in the Wii days.
I've never seen this before.
I think in the 3DS Wii U era, they
Used to work.
added quite a few more.
Huh. So does that mean you don't know the first thing about it?
I'm sorry, but that's correct.
Fine. At least I know now that there isn't any information. The fractures on both legs match the locations of the tire marks left on the clothing.
Wii U is the first time they added non-natural hair colors. Yeah,
That means these fractures were...
nobody was dyeing their hair back then. That's not true. Pigs were obviously run over, right?
That's right. These fractures in the legs appeared when she was run over by a car. How then did these marks appear on a corpse found in the river?
Welcome, Swinerhead. This is one of the first games the legendary Ryota Kozuka composed for. Oh, so it's not like a Shoji Meguro soundtrack? Or did they work together?
This is a new mystery.
Search for dental records.
Hey, little guy, can you do me a favor and get a bone analysis?
Yes, of course.
I want to do the bone analysis.
That's right. Start with dental records.
I'll get right on that. I'll let you know when the
Him,
results are-
Kitacho, and Meguro. I see.
Yes, please do.
The best part of Naomi chapters, besides looking at Naomi, is listening to this song for several hours. It's just really good. I feel like it's probably too soon to combine these two, but like, I'll try it. There's no penalty. Yeah, and these two probably are maybe related somehow, but...
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, good timing. There's something I need to tell you. The team that collected the corpses turned in an investigation report. It seems that a type of tick was found in the ground where the corpse is located.
Tick. I hate ticks.
Ticks?
Yes, depending on the season and environment, various insects are attracted to corpses. They normally leave once the body's been reduced to the bone, but some ticks burrow underground and remain there for a while afterwards.
True. They'll leave eventually as well, but perhaps the ticks could tell us something.
Probably gives us a better timeline if they're still there.
Right. We could use the ticks to determine how long the corpse had been there.
Amazing, Doctor. I didn't think you'd know about that.
So, was a time of death calculated?
I feel like it is rare to for an Atlas game published in the last like decade or two to not drop a soundtrack full of wall-to-wall bangers, you know?
Yes, it seems to have only been about a month ago. That's not too long, biologically speaking.
Like it's harder to I struggle to name an Atlas game that's come out in that time frame that hasn't had a really good soundtrack.
A month. True, that is rather fast for a corpse to have been skeletonized.
He says skeletonized again.
All right. Thank you, little guy.
About a month. Skeletonized in a month. There's probably nothing on the recorder yet. Oh, no, there is. Oh, this is the guy who found the corpse. Okay. John Doe. The very extremely real name.
Hey, can you see if they'll get me some of that Mooper's chicken?
That Mooper's chicken.
This juicy fat drips out when you take a bite. Tasty.
I can't. What Mooper's chicken does to a man. Okay. To be fair, I knew a guy like this when I was homeless. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a penny to your name, right? Like you turn your pockets inside out and a moth flies out. Like, I mean, even something like a Mooper's chicken would be far beyond you, right? These simple creature comforts. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
This juicy fat drips out when you take a bite. Tasty. Huh? Sam ain't just a dog. He's my best friend in the whole world.
Oh, he's got a dog.
Don't be stupid. You want to know how I found that body? It's all thanks to Sam, you know?
The dog found it.
Yeah. See, we were walking down by the river when old Sam, he suddenly runs off. And he comes back with a bone in his mouth. I took a better look and damn, it ain't no lady's arm.
Damn!
You know?
That arm had me acting unwise.
Scared the hell out of me, you know? So I went and called the cops. I ain't going near no dead body. That's just creepy. Oh, hey, if she was missing, was there any reward for finding her? I mean, dead or alive, right?
Little guy, that man who found the corpse might be telling us one hell of a lie.
I don't know. He sounds trustworthy to me. Get this man his Moopers.
What do you mean?
In his testimony, he claims that he never saw the corpse, correct?
Yes.
Yet there is something he said that he couldn't have known unless he had seen the corpse previously.
There was? Wait, what was it?
Yeah. He just vibe checked the arm. He's like, dainty, like a lady.
Do I really have to point it out to you?
Bro sounded like he was from Tales of the Crypt.
Yes, please.
Little guy, order me this Mooper's chicken. The nerve of this guy. Thinking we'll get him any Mooper's chicken. I don't care about Mooper's chicken. What the fuck is wrong with you, Naomi? This guy has more humanity than Naomi does. What do you mean? Typical pet fanatic. Thinking you can be friends with a dog.
It's all thanks to... Yeah.
He said that his dog had brought back an arm bone. Even for a forensic scientist, it would be difficult to determine the sex from just that. That means that the man who found the corpse is...
I think he was a psychic. I think he was a super empath. Well, we can't infer this, so it has to be this.
That's right. He must have seen the corpse in person. He then made an assumption of the corpse's gender based on the remaining articles of clothing.
Welcome, Nothing Bow. Oops.
And he comes back with a bone in his mouth. It scared the hell out of me, you know? So...
Now he's a bit of an edgelord. The man just wants some moopers. He just wants moopers. He loves his dog and he wants moopers. I think this kind of ice queen lady, ice queen lady, I almost called her an ice cream lady, would have these kinds of opinions about people. You just don't normally get to hear them. She doesn't like cats. She doesn't like dogs. She doesn't like moopers chicken. What does she like? She doesn't like little guy. I just want to see her smile. I want to see her be happy.
All right, little guy. Let's look at the information in detail.
Corpse says.
Why would he lie?
A good question. Here's one possible explanation. He didn't want the authorities to know that he had been to the scene.
But it's not a crime to discover a dead body.
He might have taken something he thought was valuable to sell it to get some moopers chicken.
Why would he try to hide that?
The most likely reason why he didn't want it to be known is...
If he hated the cops, he just wouldn't say anything.
Indeed, because he tampered with the scene.
Which kind of makes one wonder, like, why wouldn't he tamper with the scene and then just not tell the cops? But, I mean...
It's likely that he did something that would get him in trouble if it was discovered.
You couldn't write a very good mystery about a sort of third party, a person X coming along.
Oh, I see. That would explain his behavior.
The question is, what did he do? Little guy? Go and tell.
I think he told the cops because he wanted the reward. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Okay, I can follow that.
Trust me. I'll make sure he doesn't hold anything back from me this time.
I'm wondering if he took half of the necklace. Maybe he thought the other half of the gemstone was valuable or something. He thought he'd pawn it off. Perhaps not. I feel like there might be a little bit more in the skeleton that I missed, but...
That's all the information we can obtain from the corpse and other articles up to this point.
Oh, okay.
So, Dr. Kimishima, is the cause of death drowning after all?
How should I know? It's bones. It's just bones now.
No, there's a good possibility that the cause of death was something else. The damage to the skeleton is too severe for drowning to have been the cause. Her skull itself was...
It was exploded into a billion million pieces.
Yes, it was completely shattered.
Excellent remembering.
Even if animals had damaged the bones, they wouldn't have done that. Her skull was shattered by an extremely strong impact of some sort.
A strong impact to the head. That isn't consistent with a drowning.
Did the blood on her shirt come from her head explode? Her head explode and then blood fall down.
There's more to it than that, though. During the autopsy, the corpse's femurs were... Right. The femur is supposed to be the most durable bone in the human skeletal system. However, both her femurs were completely fractured. This also suggests that some kind of powerful impact had occurred.
I see. Also in the area where the corpse had been found.
Well, okay, wait a minute here. I'm guessing, so she was probably like run over, right? Her head and femurs, both of them. And then her head popped like a watermelon. But then if that were the case, she would be lying on the ground and the blood wouldn't fall forward over the shirt.
The water level was low, and there are no waterfalls, rapids, or records of floods. There's nothing in the river itself that would cause such damage to the corpse.
Yes, but that's all we know for now. It's risky for us to assume anything beyond that.
Love returning to head popped like a watermelon. Welcome, Fire Mountain.
Little guy, get approval from HQ. I'm heading out to the actual location.
Wait, are you going down to the river?
No, she didn't die in the river. The evidence we have suggests that the actual place of death was...
Considering the fact that there was evidence of an auto accident on the corpse, the place the victim really died was... Well, there's only one road around where cars would be.
Right. This location is the most likely place.
I don't know how his investigation is going. Well, we haven't made a single mistake so far, so...
Understood. I'll make arrangements for us to go right away.
Yes, please do so. Now, let's head out.
To the crime scene. So, did nobody notice this? did nobody think to tell the police who would tell the FBI about this? It seems pertinent. It seems pertinent.
This piece of stone isn't a natural shape. Somebody had to work on this.
Just another day on the interstate in America.
I feel like I've seen something similar.
Can't have shit in Maine.
Long skid marks and signs of a collision. What do these tell us?
This place has a lot of traffic. Didn't know this was a crime scene until Naomi figured it out, I guess. Yeah, I guess somebody just sort of rammed the guardrail here and drove off. I mean, happens all the time.
Yes, it's apparent that a car accident happened here.
I don't know that I see anything else amiss immediately. I feel like everything probably happened around here. Give it a spritz. Nothing. So, okay, let's think through what happened here. I'm guessing she got run over somehow, right? Definitely the femurs, maybe also the head. The head could be something different. I guess there weren't any blood stains around where the legs were broken, but... Let's just douse the whole interstate in luminol. I ain't seen shit. Who trapped Naomi in front of a painting? Me. Spritz the river, just to be safe. Yeah, all the fish start floating up dead to the surface because the river is all luminol now. I really don't see anything else conspicuous here. Maybe this bent light is a little strange. But yeah, I'm guessing the body, like, was dumped in the river, it floated downstream, and it's probably too simple of an explanation. Might be missing something. So these go together.
Correct. The two shards fit perfectly. That clears something up for us now. And that is...
She was there on the bridge.
Yes. The victim was on the bridge where the accident occurred. There's no conclusive evidence of how she died yet, but this may be a clue.
And then, well, these two go together. What? Tire mark? Tire mark. Come on, come on. Where was the victim when this happened? She was at the bridge.
There's evidence of having been in a car accident on the victim's body and clothing. That evidence is... Yes, it's quite likely that the victim was in an accident.
Okay. And now, can I... Come on. Come on. So, if the victim's body had been there for a month, was this auto accident, like, was this damage just here on the road for a month? They just left that like that for a month? Even for like a rural road, it feels kind of like, you think at least the tire marks would get washed away, right? Welcome to the freaking USA. What, you think our tax dollars are going to maintaining our roads? Think again. We can't even reward an honest citizen reporting a dead body with Moober's chicken. You think we can fix a road? I am curious how this, like, victim had been there for a month. Victim was in an auto accident. I feel like there's something here. Probably need one more ingredient to really fit the pieces together. Yeah, I think I'm probably missing something. I probably need to go back to the scene of the crime. There's got to be like one more thing there. That or there's some combination I haven't tried here. May have to do some pixel hunting. Oh, okay. So we're done here. Okay, we're done here. Okay. So the answer is on the computer. We have to be on the computer. There's something on the computer we could be doing. Maybe I should go and see if he'll examine anything that I've got here.
Little guy, does this information tell us anything?
Give me a moment. Let's see here. Blue paint thought to have come from a vehicle was found on the area of the collision along the guardrail. We're investigating what kind of vehicle it's from, but that could take some time.
So this means that a blue vehicle ran into the guardrail here. Any other details?
Well, we can use the skid marks to determine how many tires the vehicle had. It seems this vehicle had 2 wheels on the front axle. Behind that, there were 2 more axles, both with 2 tires on each side.
So 6 axles total?
That means there were 10 tires total. Judging from the number and positions of the tires, it must be...
Yeah, that's a truck.
Yes. The pairs of tires are for dispersing the weight of the load it's carrying. Thus, this vehicle is designed for transporting heavy shipments.
I see. I'll get in touch with the investigators about this.
Please do. Hopefully they can use this to find other things.
Can I combine these now? No. I'm just gonna hand him all the little guy. So we'll analyze this later. Sounds like a very regular case of lady getting hit by a truck. I wonder though. Like perhaps the leg breakage, considering the fact that there was like no bleeding around there, I'm wondering if the truck swerved and panicked because they saw a corpse in the road, and in the process of doing so, broke the corpse's legs. Maybe? Maybe? Oops.
There's no doubt that the victim had been run over in this case. If the victim had been killed in this accident, how long ago did the accident take place?
How many months ago? 1. Easy.
Right. The victim died about a month ago. If the victim did die from the accident itself would have taken place a month ago as well.
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified who the body was.
Let's go.
Great. Was there a hit in the dental records?
That's right. The victim here is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. It seems she was living with her parents 8 kilometers from where the accident took place.
I see. We're making progress. Has the family been notified?
Yes, that's been done. There was something odd about it, though.
Huh. What's that?
The parents hadn't submitted a missing persons report, though their daughter had been gone for a month.
That is interesting.
You must have had a happy childhood, little guy. Every family has its own problems.
I was gonna say, like, 23, like, it's possible that, like, yeah, she was just, like, out living on her own or at university, or, you know, maybe she just doesn't keep in touch with her parents.
We questioned them just in case. The interviews were recorded. If you need to listen to them, check the voice recorder.
Oh, I bet this will be juicy.
Huh, all right. Anything else?
Oh, one more thing. About the man who discovered the body. Like you thought, it looks like he tampered with the crime scene. We interrogated him again, and he's currently being detained. You can use the recorder to listen to that interview as well.
I bet they never got him that moopers.
All right. I want to know what he'd been doing there.
The topic, "What did you do?" has been added to the account of the man who found the body. Okay, well. Actually, wait. Before I do that. How about we take a short break here? Take a short break and then we'll get into those voice recordings. See what sort of relationship the victim had with her parents. That should be interesting. Anyway, BRB, see you in 3. Okay. Sorry about that. I felt dirty Spending all this time talking to cops. I need to go wash up, anoint myself with perfumed oils. Anyway. I forgot Yuri was here. I was so focused on the mystery. Yuri will keep me safe. Yuri has it for you. What did you do?
I was, just...
Doesn't he know better than to steal things from dead people who have no use for them anymore?
We found that woman's... Yeah, Sam was leading the way and... Huh? Well, I saw the underwear. I mean, it's not that hard to tell the difference. Yeah, the necklace was cracked, so I took the earring.
So there were earrings.
I looked around for a while, but I only found one of them. And who's gonna buy one earring? I can't even sell it. Yeah, you can have it. It's worthless junk.
So he still did take it.
I see. I understand now. He claimed that he hadn't seen the corpse to hide the fact that he stole one of her earrings. This man deserves a severe punishment. I should tell the little guy
I
about it.
don't think he does. This guy took the Yuri? No. The earring. The earring. Actually, wait a minute. I remembered something. During the break, I remembered something. So on the devil's phone, she hears the victim's last words. Mom, Dad, help me. Interesting. It's interesting. They're both banged up. Were they in a car accident, perhaps?
I hate to say this when I know you're doing your best to help, but I've always known that something like this would happen to her one day. Yes, we expected it. That's why we didn't request a search or post a reward. I mean, sometimes a machine's just too broken to be repaired.
Jesus Christ.
What, this injury? I fell down while taking a walk. It's embarrassing. Getting old is misery. Anyway, we'd like to go home as soon as we can. My wife isn't in the best of health. I have a bad back, too. It hurts more and more the longer I sit here.
Guy who is extremely in a car accident voice. Yeah, I fell down a flight of stairs. With my wife, we both fell down the flight of stairs together because we love each other. It's normal for married couples.
Yes, I'm all right. I suppose that I'd been expecting this to happen one day. My daughter, she was a kind girl, but ever since she dropped out of high school, well, she lost most of her friends and was practically alone in the world. At some point, she started going out almost every night. Sometimes she didn't come home for an entire month. We thought that's what happened this time, too. Oh, I slipped on the stairs.
She said it.
My husband and I are both getting rather old.
It seems that the victim's relationship with her family wasn't going well.
Dropping out of high school, going out every night? Sounds like a typical delinquent.
That's not the best way to describe it, but I can't say she was well behaved.
Yeah. Did the parents' testimonies tell you anything else?
There's something that bothered me more than just what they said. What caught my attention about the father was was some injury to his face, and in the mother's testimony, my attention was caught by... Yes, she had some signs of severe bruising as well.
But they both said that they'd gotten hurt by falling down.
Huh, you're not paying attention. Take a closer look at both of them. They both have multiple injuries, but each injury is in a different state of healing. This means that...
They're always falling down. They're just constantly falling down. They keep falling.
Right. How many people do you know who fall down several times a week?
I see. You have a point there.
Clearly you've never met a Dojiko maid before.
I don't know yet. But they must have a reason for hiding the cause of their injuries.
Yes. But I've always known. I mean, it's... Anyway, we'd like to go. I have a bad back. I have a bad back.
Hey, Betty.
Yes. I suppose that I'd been expecting this to happen.
Oops.
My daughter, well, at some point, sometimes she... Oh! Yes.
Yeah. It's from the Japanese cover. People wanted the Yuri to keep us all company. I'm all too happy to oblige. Let's see. Usually you can combine them if they have the same picture.
Yes, these two facts do tell us something. It's more than that the person who had found the corpse stole something. There's one more important fact involved with this case, and that is...
Was totally silent. She had that shit on for real, for real. She was like super nice with it.
Yes, only one of the victim's earrings was at the scene. Either it came off somewhere, or she was only wearing one all along. Where could the other earring have gone?
Records of a blue truck.
Right. Since we now know who she is, this information should be consolidated. 23 years old. She must never have imagined that she would die so young. I don't sympathize with you, but I'll do my best. For your sake.
What do you mean by that? Okay, so back to the corpse. That card did say to go back to the corpse. Maybe the effects? Okay. All right. If you say so. Maybe I combine some of these with this. Still wondering what this black gunk of the bone is. Is it charring? Is it slime? Just have a little guy do it. Just have a little guy do it. This is just sort of hanging out here. The little finger fracture. I feel like this is gonna be the cincher in the clutch. Gunk of the Bone would be a sick metal band name. It would be, wouldn't it? Sauce so good it gets your bones gunked up. That shit'll stick to your bones. I like that Naomi has to boot her computer back up every time that you use it, apparently. Yeah, but it's got that solid state drive, so it boots up real fast. Girl, leave that shit on sleep mode. I really would like you to tell me about the truck, but...
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified the vehicle from the accident.
Thank you.
Good. That's rather quick. For you guys.
Yeah, you guys usually fuck around and take like hours and hours and hours to do that stuff. It's weird. What's wrong with you?
Hey, come on. We're a national government agency.
Yeah, I know what I said.
We'll have the recording from the driver's interview later. He pretty much admits to what we suspected had happened. So, case closed?
No, obviously not.
Easy there. It's too early to relax yet.
What do you mean? I mean the culprits.
Do you think that just catching the truck driver will solve this case?
Doesn't it?
A 23-year-old woman was walking alone in the mountains 8 kilometers from home.
I feel like getting boot speeds that fast on a 2010 solid state drive, probably running some kind of Linux, right? No way you could get that on Windows.
You think she was just walking the dog?
Okay, that does sound odd. So the investigation's not over yet.
Indeed. Go look into the parents' hospital records. From the size of those bruises, they would have needed to be treated at a hospital.
Got it. What will you be doing, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going to investigate the victim's house. Keep the parents in custody until I'm done.
Book 'em.
Right. I'll tell the ones in charge right now.
Like, okay, so, but like, what, what? No, I shouldn't be worried about this, but like, what charges do we have with which to arrest them, to keep them in custody? Literally, what charges? How do you get a warrant for that with what we know? Lying about the bruises. We don't even know that they're lying. We don't even know that yet. Tell it to the judge.
These pieces of glass seem to have come from a mirror. Let's see. Ah, the mirror on the dresser's been broken. I wonder what happened to it.
Yeah, we just threw a sheet over it and left the shards in like a pile. Didn't even bother putting them in the trash.
What happened to it?
I'm thinking maybe this is how the pinky finger got broken. Can we spritz? Can we spritz? Let me spritz. I want to spritz. It's not letting me spritz. Actually, hold on. Is the nunchuck just like not working right now? One second. Oh, there we go. I think the nunchuck wasn't working. No blood. But what about on the shards, though? Bingo.
A reaction to the luminol. It seems there's something here that isn't part of the broken mirror.
Bingo.
It's the same earring that the man who had found the body had stolen. But what would this be doing here?
It's from the mirror universe. Her mind is an enigma.
Indeed. All the shattered glass was neatly placed in one area. That means that someone had cleaned up the glass shards. They must have swept up the earring along with the glass. If that's the case, was the earring with the glass pieces when the mirror was broken? In any case, since it reacted with the spray, there must be blood on this earring. I'll need to have the little guy analyze it and see if it tells us anything.
Okay, so... for an earring to get mixed in with the shards. Huh. She's also got one more tool here that I haven't unlocked yet, some kind of duster. Oh, I assume that's dusting for prints or something? There's no such thing as a world inside a mirror. Oh God. It's so loud.
Package of breath mints. You can get them anywhere. Still.
Naturally, we open the case.
Just as I thought. These aren't mints in here.
It's assorted kinds of pills and drugs.
These markings seem to indicate that this medication was produced for a pharmacy. I might be able to ask the little guy to find out just what it is.
I like to get all my medications and just sort of mix them all together in one big sort of Altoids tin. I know what all my pills look like. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, we're not going to rifle through her cabinets? Is that anything in the corner? Roll D20 for pill. If you roll a 1, you have to swallow the D20. That's your pill for the day. Okay, we've got some evidence.
Dr. Kimishima, we've received the interview with the truck driver from the accident.
Oh, we found the driver and we interviewed him.
Oh, all right. How did he seem?
It's easy to sympathize with him. Sounds like a case of wrong time, wrong place.
I see. All right, I'll check the recorder.
Please do. I'll transfer it over to you.
I need to pay careful attention to his account of what happened before and after the accident. What Veronica was doing prior to being hit, and what the driver did afterwards. That's what I should be sure to listen for.
Charles Elkins. This is a Chuck if I've ever seen one. Oh, he's standing out in front of that awesome shop that Hank Freebird was at, that he punched the sort of thief through the roof of. It's a small world. It's a small Portland. I looked it up, and luminol smells acidic and has a pungent taste. Is it toxic? Is it non-toxic?
What do you want? I didn't do anything. I don't know. A woman. That woman. It's not my fault. I was supposed to drive a shipment to a nearby town. Damn it, they forced me to do it. Why the hell would someone be sleeping in the middle of a mountain road at midnight anyway? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I turned a corner and she was lying on the bridge. I slammed on the brakes.
They forced him to do it.
I wasn't fast enough and I ran her over. I got out of the truck to see and
Is this Yosuke? Probably. Probably.
I panicked and I threw her off the bridge. I don't know why. It's just I wanted to make it look like nothing happened. That I wouldn't be involved. You mean, what does she look like? I don't remember anything. But her arms and legs were cold and hard and wouldn't bend at all. Picking her up was a real pain.
Rigor mortis. So she was a corpse at that time. Why did little guy say it was easy to sympathize with? Maybe because they share a voice actor. This guy kind of sounds like he's voiced by the same guy as me, so I feel like we share some kind of meta-universe connection. I could have been him in a different life. I could have been a big guy.
She was sleeping on the bridge? This seems a little odd.
Rigor mortis? Isn't that the animated show with the unfunny memes? Close, almost.
Telling the truth, and the victim had already collapsed there from the start. It doesn't seem like he was lying, but...
When the mortis is rigorous.
What in the world does this mean?
I feel like there's more. There was more.
I slammed on the brakes. I got out of the truck to see and I paid. I wanted to make it. You mean? I wanted to make it look like nothing. You mean? I paid.
He threw the victim's body over the bridge. This means that the victim wasn't knocked off the bridge by being struck by a vehicle.
So we can't like log that the corpse was in rigor mortis, can we? Or maybe it's under before the accident. Yeah, we'll get around to the rigor mortis.
Yes, both these facts relate to the victim.
Both of these cards have the same picture on it, so I deduce we can put them together. What does that say? Cumberland Institute of Forensic Medicine. Cumberland.
If I were to sum up the driver's account prior to the accident, the victim was... Right. The victim had already been collapsed on the road. And after he ran her over, the driver... Yes. He threw the victim over the bridge. Little guy, what's the FBI's opinion about this?
How should I know? I'm just a guy. I'm not the FBI.
He's already admitted to killing her. Why would he lie about that?
Indeed. His account coincides with the evidence I had found as well.
You know she was dead already.
What evidence?
Well, if she had been standing when she was hit by the truck, the fractures to her bones would have indicated a strong impact from one certain direction.
Interesting. He presented conclusive evidence that the corpse was already dead at the time he ran it over. But we'll just decide not to think about that right now.
In this case, nothing of that sort was observed.
I see. What about the shattered skull then?
The skull fractures are consistent with a strong impact to the top of the head.
To the top of the head, okay.
It would be unnatural for it to have been due to a car accident. Considering what happened to the victim, it can be deduced that something else caused that fracture. That is...
Maybe, yeah, it popped open after being thrown off. That would track.
Yes. If she was unconscious when she fell from the bridge...
Her mental compartmentalization is perfect.
The fracture due to an impact to the top of the skull is understandable.
I see. You're right, that does make more sense.
Yes. However, that raises questions about the victim herself. Why in the world was this woman so far from home? And why would she be lying in the middle of a bridge in the mountains at that time of night?
That's a valid point. I guess there are still some mysteries left unsolved here.
Maybe we could mention that she was dead?
Indeed.
Maybe we could mention that?
Continue investigating in more detail.
Okay.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, we were able to look into the parents' injuries.
Good job. What did you find?
Yes, there were records that the parents had been going to a hospital, like you said. Let's see, it looks like they'd started being frequent visitors to the hospital 2 months ago.
Hey, isn't this kind of like a HIPAA violation? Isn't law enforcement not supposed to have access to this stuff?
How many times is frequent?
Oh, we didn't check every detail, but it was several times, ending about a month ago.
Or is it... or are they allowed to know if you're making trips to the doctor's office, but not your medical records?
The hospital staff seemed worried, since many of the injuries seemed to be...
Okay, well, that's a HIPAA violation.
Did they tell the doctors who had been physically...
When was HIPAA? When was that? How old is HIPAA?
No, they didn't. However, some of their injuries were quite severe.
Is it weird that I'm sad that someone didn't throw her body against the truck because the ragdoll would have been hilarious? We never would have seen it. We never would have seen it, Doopy.
The mother seemed to have suffered some visual impediments due to a wound on her eye.
I see. Further investigation is required to determine who had been abusing them.
There's no budget for that. We gave it all to the composers to compose the sickest soundtrack of all time. These two have a similar picture. We may be able to combine them. Or not.
Hey, little guy. I need you to analyze this medication.
Yes, of course. Did you find it in the victim's room?
That's right. It looks like it's prescribed medication. But what is it?
Who knows? It's definitely no common over-the-counter drug.
Trauma Team Source would have been peak. Isn't that just Surgeon Simulator?
I'd suspect that this would have to be prescribed by a doctor before someone can buy it.
I'm just thinking about sort of lifting big rubbery organs out of somebody with your VR hands.
I see, that makes sense. This could mean that the victim had attended a hospital. Was the victim suffering from some kind of injury or disease? If If our analysis continues, we may find something out.
So this is like, oh, where's the other earring? Where could it have gone? It's right here. It's right here. We probably need to get like a second star on this. The oldest records of the Hippo date to the Pliocene. That seems incorrect. I think you're pulling my chain. I think you're fibbing, Doopy. I think you're telling me a little fib. I kind of feel like these are related.
Hey, little guy, I need you to analyze something.
Sure, I see. There's blood on it. The DNA matches the victim as well. Also, this metal fitting seems warped. Could it be worn out from use?
That doesn't seem to be the case. Look again at the bloodstain.
The bloodstain?
It's not on the ornament. It's on the needle part that goes through the ear. If there's blood there that matches the victim, then the earring was...
probably ripped out.
If that's the case, the damage to the fitting makes sense. But what could happen that would cause an earring to be torn off?
I don't know yet. Still, there must be some connection to everything else here. I think this information may lead us to some more concrete evidence.
I think I basically have the broad strokes of this case figured out for the most part. So like, we sort of know around when the injuries took place. So the order of operations was like, probably this first, these blood stains, then the femurs getting driven over, and then the head popping from being dropped off the bridge. Not so sure about this, but probably around the same time this happened. And it seems like it happened during some kind of altercation at home, like a physical fight with her parents. Considering the fact that the mirror was broken and the earring was mixed in, was she smashed into the mirror?
True. Both of these facts relate to the earrings.
They are both
The
earrings.
victim was discovered with only one of these earrings,
I think I can say with confidence that they're both
and
earrings.
the other one was discovered in her room with her blood on it. Normally, if someone had an earring torn off to the point that it caused bleeding, they would have to realize that something was wrong.
Ordinarily.
Still, the victim was on a bridge 8 kilometers away from her home. What this shows is that
She went to the bridge after having an earring torn out at home because she just did that. She did that all the time. It was her favorite. I mean, most likely she did not go to the bridge willingly, I think. Feels like a bit of a leap from this position, but we already basically know that she was taken there.
she didn't leave this room.
It's a Portland, Maine thing.
She was probably forced out of here by someone else. That could explain how one of the earrings was left in the room. But why would whoever abducted her leave her on a bridge 8 kilometers away? I feel like there's a lot of truth that remains to be uncovered.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis on the corpse have come back.
Good. Did they find anything new?
It looks that way. The report indicates that the fractures to the femurs and skull, they were all posthumous injuries.
We knew that.
So these wounds were inflicted after she died?
We knew that.
Yes, that's what the report says.
The victim's femurs were fractured in the accident with the truck. Her skull was shattered when her body was dropped from the bridge. We've confirmed that both those injuries occurred after death.
Naomi's gameplay parts are YouTube poop material. If you find that YouTube poop or you make that YouTube poop, send it my way. I want to see it. Well, nothing with spoilers in it, but
facts,
you know what I mean.
That when the victim was on the bridge,
Skull and leg fractures both took place after death, so when the accident occurred, Veronica was already dead. We're getting that gold evidence now.
yes. Even if she hadn't been run over by the truck, she was already dead. That means that the driver was telling the truth in his interrogation.
Then does that mean that she was kidnapped from her room, murdered, and then had her corpse dumped on that bridge?
I don't know that just yet. We'll need to investigate a little more.
Solid evidence, good as gold.
Oh, by the way, Dr. Kimishima, about that prescription.
Did you find something out?
Yes, we found which hospital the victim had been going to and requested her charts. It says Veronica had been to the hospital a month prior to her death. Her symptoms were migraines, visual and auditory hallucinations, mood swings, and aggression. It also says she was vomiting blood and had convulsions, along with hemoptysis.
Jesus.
Convulsions? Vomiting blood?
Yes, that's what it says. The doctors urged her to have more detailed examinations, but it seems that she had no intention of listening to them.
Some kind of drug overdose?
And she left the hospital and whatever disease she had went unconfirmed.
If only her doctor had forced her to be hospitalized.
Can you force someone to be hospitalized?
That's just how things are these days. People don't really get concerned about strangers.
Let's continue with the investigation. Sorry for being emotional just now.
Sorry for having emotions. I won't do it
In
again.
any case, we don't know what disease she had. Judging from her symptoms, it was something severe.
I agree. If we find anything out, I'll be sure to let you know immediately.
You do that. It may give us another hint in solving this case.
Okay. Migraines, hallucinations, vomiting blood, aggression. The victim had been going to the hospital for a month before she died. Anyone else? Anyone else hospital regular? Do we know any other hospital regulars?
True, these two do share a common link. The victim's hospital records say she'd been at the hospital since...
At least over here, you can't force someone to accept treatment and or further examination. I didn't keep track of that. Two months ago, stopped after a month. The victim having going to the hospital for a month before she died. So they went to the hospital 2 months ago, and then they stopped. And then she started going after they stopped. Well, thank you for the follow. Okay.
True,
1 month ago.
Concentrate.
Did I get that wrong? 1 second. For a month before she died. It was a hospitalization relay race. She picked up where her parents left off. Yeah, the hospital needs to have somebody, some kind of a patient. And so you find a family member to be the new patient when you don't want to be the patient anymore.
True,
Maybe 2?
Yes, for the month before her death, she'd been treated at the hospital. Now, the parents' hospital records say they'd been visiting the hospital since...
2?
Yes. They also started visiting the hospital 2 months ago. Veronica was going for migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, and vomiting blood. And her parents were going after suffering frequent injuries.
Yeah, I think doctors should just be allowed to detain whoever they like for medical reasons. I don't see how that could cause any problems whatsoever.
A month before the victim was found dead, the parents suddenly stopped having these injuries.
A month before she died would be 2 months ago. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because she died a month ago, and then she'd been going for a month before that, right? Okay, yeah.
An unpleasant coincidence, to be sure.
It's funny how the game gives you a keypad and lets you play the prices right. Could they be related? All the other bone fractures are made after death, but this one's different.
Can you do something for me, little guy? I need this bone.
It's time to analyze the bone. I don't know why we didn't just do this sooner. It is weird.
What do you mean by in detail, though?
In detail means in detail, sir.
I just need to know if this fracture occurred before or after death.
Oh, what do you mean by analyze? You're gonna have to define bone for me.
This must have happened while she was still alive. Take a look at this area here. You can see where it started healing.
Great. I thought as much. All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
There's no knowing yet if this has anything to do with this case.
It's Chekhov's bone. Of course it has something to do with the case.
But I do know now that this fracture occurred while she was still alive.
I think the black bone gunk is kind of really important, and we could use some more information about it, little guy. I don't like it when you take that tone with me where your voice becomes an incorrect buzzer. He's got the buzzer, the Discord soundboard. Yeah, he's not gonna honor that with a response. Oh, shit.
Yes, these seem to be related. According to the charts, the victim's symptoms were migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, vomiting blood, hemoptysis, and perhaps most importantly...
Was it increased aggression?
Yes, sudden aggressive behavior. That is, she was acting out violently.
What's hemoptysis?
Her conditions must have worsened severely a month before her death. That is, her violent tendencies would have increased in frequency and severity. In addition to that is the fracture in Veronica's finger. This is the only injury she had while alive. That's a common injury when people hit things with their fists. On the other hand, the parents' injuries seemed like signs of abuse. If I were to consider all these points, those wounds were...
Presumably. Their house is haunted. They're all falling down the stairs constantly. Getting old, I'm telling you.
The hospital records of both the victim and her parents.
Naomi would unironically say people die when they're killed.
They show that Veronica had been physically abusing her parents.
Veronica's violence.
Yes, we can put these two facts together. According to the chart from the hospital, the victim's condition caused her to vomit blood. If she had continued to vomit blood after her hospital visit, that would explain the bloodstains on her clothing. Yes. Thus, these bloodstains were caused by the blood that she had vomited.
Thus. I recall a focus on the body.
victim's physical state from this information. First, the pathological changes. There's no knowing what disease she had. However, if this discoloration of the bones shows the existence of a focus, it's safe to assume that whatever disease she was suffering from was in an advanced state. The massive bloodstains on her clothes came from her vomiting blood. There aren't many conditions that cause that much hemorrhaging. From these 2 points alone, I conclude that she was already in terminal condition.
I kind of feel like we've got enough symptoms to maybe narrow it down a little bit at least, but...
Even if she hadn't been killed, she was already on the brink of death.
I see. I feel sorry for her. But if that's the case, then why?
Why was she kidnapped? I still have my doubts about that, actually. Did the murderer kidnap her? Or did that even happen?
What do you mean?
Whatever the case.
Love when sexy characters say thus and ergo.
She was definitely taken from her home before she...
Therefore.
The question now is what happened between the time...
It follows that.
Until the car accident.
Right, I follow you.
Once we know that, we should finally be able to see the real truth behind this case.
Consequently.
Little guy, I'm going to check the victim's room one more time.
In summary.
I thought you might want to, so I
hence.
have a ready for you.
As a result.
Someone's prepared. And what kind of present do you have for me?
Oh, a treat for me, little guy.
It's not the most appropriate gift for a lady, but it's aluminum powder for finding fingerprints.
What do you mean by that?
Additions to the mixture.
Ladies tend to not like this sort of thing. They don't really like aluminum powder.
Oh, great. I'm impressed.
I'm glad you like it. Spread the powder anywhere that looks suspicious and shine your investigation light on it.
And that'll make any fingerprints stand out? All right, I'll give it a try.
Good luck. Well then.
Okay, let's powder it up. Let's dust it up. The babes hate aluminum powder, but you're a weird, freaky woman. You might just like it. Probably not gonna be Prince at the bridge. Okay, so where would there be Prince? Probably on the doorknob. Did the nunchuck disconnect again? Hold on. Why does it do this? Okay. Unplug it. Plug it back in. I wonder if it just like puts the nunchuck to sleep or something. Did they only ever open the door with gloves or something? Probably around where we found. No? How about the windows? Surely they were opening the windows. No. No. Damn, okay. She's never touched anything in her whole room. Oh.
So many. These are all the same fingerprints.
Those are fingerprints?
They belong to the victim. Now, why would she leave so many fingerprints on the floor?
That's scary. I'm guessing gravity probably gave out for a moment, as it tends to. And she needed to use the floor as a kind of support. I think she was wearing a kind of new shoes that you put on your hands. Her mind is an enigma.
Yes, She was probably crawling on the floor to move around.
She was probably going beast mode.
The prints indicate she was heading towards...
Oh wait, the door frame is fucked up. I mean, is she going in or out? It looks like... I cannot tell.
The prints on the floor lead to the room's entrance. They're even under the mat. What's underneath the mat? Nothing.
Might just be decorative trim for the door frame. Maybe. Not very tasteful, though. Hell yeah.
Just as I thought. These are bloodstains. They must be Veronica's. Considering the facts so far, these bloodstains must have been caused by...
I mean, so it sort of looks like she was coughing up blood down the front of her, and then she was like... The patterns on the floor seem to indicate that she was like crawling on her stomach that was covered in blood. That's the sense that I get.
Yes. Veronica's clothing was covered in blood that she had vomited. The amount of blood here is more than would be a fatal loss in most people. But there's something odd about these bloodstains. Blood is a liquid. It should be evenly spread across the floor. If there was one reason for the bloodstains to be shaped like this, it would have to be...
Yeah, presumably the door was closed and she vomited it up over the door. That or was only wiped up on one side, but that's like weird. That's weird.
Yes. This door was closed when Veronica was vomiting blood.
Oh, the blood from the vomit? The vomit blood that she blood vomited?
That's why the blood spread unevenly.
Is it gonna be the big reveal of like we get to see the opposite side of this door and it's just completely drenched in blood and we never thought to check the other side of it?
This door had been closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. Thus, the room is now in the
My God. Thus.
Huh? Bloodstains? Inside the scratch marks? From looking at the shape and location of these scratches, they are... Yes, these are traces that someone had clawed at the door. On top of that, it was done with such desperation that their own nails cracked and bled.
That's scary. Those parents were like crazy lying about their daughter. Like, you'd think they would mention her kind of like terminal blood vomiting disease. You think they would have noticed? I feel there may be some foul play that may have happened here. In summation, doors have two sides.
We can deduce the victim's condition within this room by putting these facts together. Veronica was crawling on the floor. It's likely that this is because of the mysterious disease she was suffering from. It sapped her strength to the point that she was unable to even stand.
It does kind of feel maybe like a forensic scientist would probably do a little bit more than just just calling it the mysterious disease, but what do I know? I'm not a doctor. I'm not a forensic scientist. I'm just a clown. Oh, the bruises? Oh, the claw marks? Oh, the bloodstains? She was just going beast mode, but we didn't think it was worth mentioning.
These bloodstains are at the entrance to the room. The door was closed when Veronica vomited blood. That, along with the scratches on the inside of the door, there's just one sad conclusion we can reach from all this.
Presumably locked in.
Yes. Veronica was prevented from leaving here. Writhing in pain and unable to open the door, she lost a lethal amount of blood and died right here. She wasn't kidnapped and killed.
Okay, I think I get it.
The dead shall speak.
The dead shall speak.
Let's put together the truth of what happened here. A woman's skeleton was found 50 kilometers downriver of the city. The victim's name is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. She was suffering from some sort of illness. It caused her severe pain along with mental instability. When she couldn't go on, she snapped and turned violent. This card shows the truth of that emotional state. The patient had frequently physically assaulted her parents. This same disease finally caused her own death as well. This card shows evidence of that final attack. Yes, there were traces of blood at her room's entrance. During the attack, she writhed in agony about the room. The shattered mirror is evidence of that violent behavior.
Crazy that she was all dressed up to the nines when this happened.
Her strength gave out.
In the high heels and everything.
She used the last of her strength to try to leave the room. However, her one final wish was left unanswered. This card speaks to that sad truth.
You'd think she'd be like, I don't know, convalescing or something. She dressed up, scrubbed the room down, wiped it of all fingerprints, and then had an attack and died.
In her fading consciousness, she tore at the door. But she died.
Oh, I see the trim now. I see it.
Carried her
Okay.
body out. The proof of this is on this card. Exactly. The earring caught on something while she was being carried. She was already dead when the earring was torn from her ear. Most likely, her death surprised the ones responsible. They then cleaned the room to hide any signs she was there. But whoever cleaned the room had poor eyesight. and thus did not see the earring among the mirror shards.
It is interesting that they cleaned the room by sweeping all of the mirror shards into a pile and then left that pile in the middle of the room.
Their plan was to throw the body off a bridge.
Maybe they don't own a dustpan. Maybe their dustpan broke.
But they were scared off by a pair of oncoming headlights. This culprit, with a bad back, gave up and fled the scene. Those headlights belonged to the blue truck. The driver could not avoid the body and ran over her. The driver believed he had killed her and dumped the body. Ironically, what he did only completed the culprit's plan. This card has proof that she was already dead when run over. Hiding a corpse is a crime, but the driver wasn't the murderer. The ones responsible are those who locked her away to die. She sought help, not knowing that none would ever come. Her last words are the proof of that desperation.
Damn.
This is the whole truth in how her life was cut short. I don't know what the dead want, but the truth must come out. I'm going to see the ones who cut your life's thread short.
I thought for a moment Screwdriver Man would come back. Did you miss me?
The medical examiner. What brings you here?
Your daughter died in suffering. She struggled, she shouted, and she clawed at her door. She tried to escape so terribly that her own nails tore off. Why didn't you open the door?
There was no choice. We wanted her to be happy. We wanted her to be normal. We never thought this.
You don't understand. She was not normal.
But you defiled her death in order to protect yourselves. That can never be forgiven.
That's it. You're getting the grand piano.
When death came to you, did you suffer? Soon I will know for myself.
Why wasn't she normal? We kind of never figured that out.
Your test results have come back.
I see. Let me ask you up front. How long do I have until my flame goes out?
A year at best. Maybe 6 months.
I understand.
She's dying.
Doctor.
She's got the terminal illness.
Dr. Kimishima, the helicopter's here to take you to the lab.
All right. Thank you.
I like that she asks it, like, how long until my flame goes out? Like, how long until the flower bulb of my life withers and falls from the stem? What the hell? What the hell?
Rosalia. What is this? Someone's name?
Dr. Kimishima, are you all right up there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'll be right down.
I kind of love that she's a huge edgelord, honestly. I don't love that she's dying. I simply don't think women should ever have terminal illnesses. I don't believe in that sort of thing. Oh gosh. Her next one is like really soon. This stream might become a Naomi double feature. Actually, okay, well, we've got another Gabriel episode. That was hers, and then next would be Tomoe, and then we already did these two. Okay, I'm excited to get on that endoscope again. This will be next, after a short break. See you in 3 minutes. Heading out, okay? Bye-bye. All right, we're back. Hiya. That last Naomi chapter was pretty interesting. But I want to get in there. I want to get in there with the tweezers. The forceps, I mean. And the green goo. We've been streaming for like 3 hours and we haven't injected 1 milliliter of green goo into anyone. Not a single CC. You want to get in there, and by there you mean the butt. Yeah. Yeah. You kind of start in the butt already, and I think it would be nice if there was a little mini game for like getting it into the butt
Exhausting.
in the first
I don't
place.
think I've ever laughed so much.
You have indeed changed, Lady Tomoe.
What's that?
Have you not noticed? When you are with them, you laugh a great deal more. You seem a different person from the one you were in Koga.
Yes, you may be correct. When I'm with them, I feel happiness. Living and fighting to share the joy of life with friends. I never felt this way when I lived within the clan.
Socks.
Who's there?
Not her socks. Someone else's. What the fuck?
Stand aside. We have been sent to call on Lady Tomoe.
You underestimate me. By your leave, my lady.
Hanzo, wait a moment. What is
This game's awesome.
Speak now.
Master Yoshikage has fallen ill.
Oh, he's
He
blind.
asks for you to return.
My father?
Lady Tomoe, this may be a trick. You must be careful.
This is no ruse. In 7 days, the clan leaders will
His Naginata.
The future of the clan will be decided. Lady Tomoe must go.
Oh, I knew she would be silly.
I see. However, I have issues I must attend to here. I will leave for Japan once my affairs are in order.
Please excuse me, but there is no time. You must...
No butts. Except the one the one I'm sticking a camera into.
It's her duty.
As you wish.
Lady Tomoe, are you certain about this?
Turning one's back on destiny is against the path of honor. I'm going to bed. I feel things will be getting busy soon.
I feel like she's like a millionaire.
That's why treating only part of the
Living in Portland, Maine. Doing internal medicine with her own custom endoscope. And she has like an army of ninja butlers, and she's from a ninja family. I knew she was gonna be super goofy. Although I do wonder, because it seems like her family maybe made some kind of vast fortune from being ninjas. She's from a family of extremely wealthy, successful ninjas.
Dr. Tachibana, is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
25-year-old female, she's got the polyps in there.
I'll continue with the conference, but are you sure?
Oh, yes, pardon me.
You must seek what lies within the butt. Within the butt.
Let's begin the operation. Our goal is to remove polyps, correct?
Imagine if she had like the Zoldyck family. It kind of sounds like it's a bit Zoldyck-esque.
Form mainly in the small and large intestines. The large intestine is wider, but there should still be peristaltic motion. It will try to push the endoscope back, so it may be somewhat difficult to proceed.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare into position.
How do I do that? It's like this.
The snare is loose.
The polyp's been excised. The area may hemorrhage, so please be careful.
Oh, the green goo.
Excision complete.
Splorch.
Treat the other polyps as well.
Yeah, we are getting pushed back a little.
Let's inject it with medicine.
Not that one. Or wait. Yes, it is this one. Oh god. Too much. A little more. There we go. Give him that goo.
It seems there are no more areas to treat here.
This is so close to being a rail shooter. It is kind of like a sort of hybrid between like a dungeon crawler and a really like a fast linear dungeon crawler and a slow rail shooter.
I'll begin hemostasis.
Okay, so first we suck up the blood. Oh. This glurch. Okay, a little more over here. Probably goo time, I'm thinking. Yeah, it's just about that time. Why were her vitals dropping if she's just got polyps? But naturally, she has big geysers of blood too, naturally. It's never just the polyps. A little more.
We're done treating this area. Let's move to the next place.
It's peristaltic motion.
Oh.
Digestive tract's becoming.
How many blue missions did you do? Blue
It
missions?
won't be a problem. I'm going to.
Is that Gabriel? Whoa. The peristaltic wind. Should be able to do red missions without some red missions without spoilers. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Affected areas can be seen. Let's begin treatment.
Okay. That's one.
A blood pool's formed. Use the drain on it.
Wait, hemostatic. There we go. Goo time. I wonder what it takes to get a good grade in forceps. Over there? Something. Maybe give it a spritz? I feel like there's one more polyp, though. Guess not. I feel like I shouldn't be able to do a full 360 in here, but what do I know? Oh, there we go. I was right on top of it.
All the polyps in the large intestine have been treated.
Dr. Tachibana, you seem rather
It's dark.
Perhaps we should halt the procedure and have someone else take over?
I'm doing fine.
No, I'm sorry. What am I doing? The small intestine needs to be treated next, correct? I need to get a grip and continue.
Just some goo for now. Is this a bend or a branching path?
This is the ileocecal valve. We must wait for it to open so we can move through.
For it. And then we go.
Valve. Let's continue. The passage is narrowing. I'll need to be careful.
You don't want to hear the surgeon say, "Oh, I'm so eepy," when they've got a whole bunch of instruments piped into your butt.
The intestinal walls here are thinner than in the large intestine. We must be careful. Let's make sure not to make contact with the walls as we proceed.
It's so easy for me. I would never make contact with a wall. This song is awesome. So far, so good. And people sure do have a lot of intestines inside of them. Do we really need this much? There's something up ahead. Yeah, they want you to luxuriate in the refined atmosphere of the butt. Uh-oh. But watch out. Here we go.
There's a polyp buried within the inner wall. Let's cause it to protuberate by injecting medicine, then excise it using the snare.
Okay.
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare. There's a hemorrhaging area.
Uh-oh.
Please perform hemostasis on it.
Cool. Come on now. It's just that easy.
Areas to treat here. Let's move on.
Oh, the peristalsis. Push through. Feel like a salmon swimming upstream.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
Some operations in this game can only be okay. Forceps are purely pass-fail. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Seems bad.
There's so many of them. Dr. Tachibana, will you be all right?
They won't be any problem at all. The small intestine has many twists and turns. We'll have to take care to avoid the walls.
It's just that easy. Nope.
We're done treating this area. Let's move to the next place.
A safety goo before we go on. Oh, more peristalsis. This place is basically just like, it feels like a big maneuvering check. Like, how good are you at like controlling the endoscope? Just for reference, if you weren't here last time, to move it forward, I have to pinch on the A and B buttons on the Wii Remote and push in towards the screen. It's quite novel. It really feels like I'm feeding that camera in there. And then I point with the nunchuck stick where I want to go. Come on, get me through. Oh. Okay.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
Yeah, it's kind of like she's a ninja of your guts. She's sneaking into your guts, all stealthy-like. Oh, here we go. There's some action happening up ahead. Oh god. Ugh. The crystals.
We've found affected areas. Beginning treatment. The excised area has begun hemorrhaging. I'll use the hemostatic forceps.
Wait, come on. Bad. Alright.
This polyp.
It's become malignant and turned into a tumor.
It's become an evil polyp.
Glad we were able to find it. Beginning excision.
Removing tumors is similar to dealing with polyps. Inject medicine into the area until it protuberates, then excise it. After that, we can remove it.
I'm going to excise along the markers. I'll need the scalpel.
I'll goo you up in just a sec.
It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare.
No? Okay, now it's go time. With the gut crystals, sell them off.
Let's make incisions along the guidelines with the scalpel to excise the tumor in multiple places. It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare. Hemorrhaging has occurred. Let's perform hemostasis.
Another polyp. Oh, we gotta inject this one.
The affected area.
I hate it when it protuberates. I don't like it. It's gross.
That completes this operation. We had some unexpected surprises, didn't we?
Indeed. I'm glad we were able to safely perform the treatment, though.
Dr. Tachibana, are you really all right?
I am so fine, my guy.
All right.
Don't forget to bring your signature in when you finish. Signed, Tomoe. Enjoy your your fresh new intestines. In real life, polyps develop into tumors eventually, and they have no symptoms, so make sure to get screened regularly.
That was a difficult battle. We were victorious in the end.
I'm sorry, but I'm more skilled.
When are you supposed to start screening for that stuff? Like 40?
Oh, there's no need to be disappointed. You did save a life after all.
Colonoscopies sound like annoying. You have to clear your shit out completely. You gotta spend like a day on like a liquid diet, just shitting your brains out to get your shit completely clean and clear for the doctor to get that scope in there.
Well, I'm done here. Hanzo, did you notify the chief?
I told her that you will be taking some time off. However, I doubt we will be able to return that easily.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, Tomoe.
Chief.
What's the matter? It's not like you to suddenly take leave.
I have ninja business to attend to.
I'm going to go back home for a short while.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's all get dinner when you're back. I found this amazing Italian place. It's great.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you don't like pasta?
Oh, no. I'd love to go.
That's the spirit. Have a safe trip then. See you later.
Lady Tomoe.
Yeah, I dig the motion comic style they do in this.
When I came to this
The way they sort of like pad out the panels with extra fluff.
And yet, all of it was merely the illusion of freedom. My house, my clothes, even you, faithfully serving me. I only had these things because of my Tachibana name. For my entire life, I've merely been a puppet of my family.
Oh.
Lady Tomoe.
Let's be on our way. Hanzo, ready the helicopter.
As you wish.
My whole life I've just been trapped in the tunnel of the intestines, caught in its peristaltic flow. She is a bit of a Killua, isn't she? The healing warrior. Okay, next one's for her is a little later on. Okay, it looks like Gabriel's probably up next. Gabriel or Hank. It's quite possible that Gabriel's next case leads into Hank's next case. And we've almost caught up with Maria and the prisoner. Let's do Gabriel next. It's too late now, Greeter. I've already picked it. We're seeing Gabriel again. I want to know more about whatever Gabriel has going on with Hank. They have something. They've got something, the two of them.
Hank! What? So you're the one who takes care of the flowers? Well, I'll be.
Well, I'll
They
be.
enjoy flowers. You give them love, and they blossom.
So different from humans. So, what'd you need me for?
If only my wife blossomed when I loved her. Sucks to be me, I guess.
Could you take a look? This condition is a strange one.
So, what's with all the...
Why is Congressman there?
Well, you haven't heard? Someone's doing an OLCVR today.
You're kidding, right? No one does that procedure anymore.
I'll be assisting. A specialist's coming in for it.
Oh, this is the prisoner.
It's one of your patients, you know.
Mine? Don't tell me.
Oh, right. Okay, so this is when that operation happened.
Let me through!
It's all right, man. I thought you'd come.
So, it is you. An OLCVR? What are you thinking?
You told me yourself that you're the doctor, right?
Yeah, I may have said something along those lines. So?
Well, you're the doctor, and I'm the politician. Yeah, well, it's my duty to lead this country, even if my life's at risk.
But do you have any idea what kind of operation this is? It's outdated and it won't cure you. It's just a stall.
You afraid?
He cares too much about this politician.
Preach it at me.
I feel like he doesn't realize it, but he empathizes with
My age being as timid.
other failures.
One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
People who have sacrificed everything for their careers.
That's one determined.
And live as hollowed out shells. So the guy supposedly needs a heart transplant, but he's having something else done to him by this this prisoner surgeon who did it successfully. They're both grumpy ass losers.
The patient, Shelley Brooks, claims to have a fever.
She claims to have a fever. A stockbroker, previously treated for chronic renal failure, admitted for an unusually long cold. Renal failure is kidneys, right?
Dr. Cunningham, are you listening? Your concentration is low. You may overlook something critical.
Go piss, girl.
Huh? What are you talking about? It's not gonna happen.
It's funny how this game is from 2010, yet this caricature of a US politician is still frighteningly accurate. I know.
Does Assistant Secretary Tillman's operation weigh heavily on your mind?
Shut up. It's not it.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but if you are troubled, I am equipped to listen.
You're supposed to like the politician in this game. Classic Atlas. Classic Atlas.
They even gave you a consultation function, huh?
They love to write in a character that just completely sucks to complete and total hot ass. And it's like, yeah, but they're your guy, though. They're your friend, though. They're your buddy, though.
No, but I can supply template responses to match your mood.
Yeah, that's just pity comfort. Come on, let's start the diagnosis.
Understood, Doctor. I am now opening the patient's chart.
This game should have a glossary for all their funny medical terms. Yeah, like I didn't need it actually in Style Savvy. It was funny to pretend like I needed it, but here I think that maybe it would be nice to click on highlighted words and have the game tell me what they mean. Can't have it all, SWC. It's probably enough to be a genius with excellent taste. You'd be OP if you were super sexy too.
Not a problem. Now, to begin with.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I have to attend an important business deal soon.
Nobody wants to be here. Nobody's interested in getting better.
Possible to keep this as quick as you can, please?
Honestly, that's probably kind of realistic.
Well, I wasn't planning on wasting time.
Her tights are amazing.
Roni, are you ready?
Renal failure, schmeenal schmailier. You know we keep that shit on.
Yes, Doctor.
All right, let's start the diagnosis.
I think it's fair to not want to be in hospital.
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work?
So it's her really long cold that we're concerned about.
You can't? Oh dear, this isn't good. I've got a meeting soon.
Going to the stock market in my awesome gothic rose tights and my lacy bustier so everyone knows what I'm all about when I'm not at the stock market. I would wear this fit, frankly.
I've had a fever for a while and it won't go away.
That is abnormal. You are not normal.
A continuous fever, huh? Perhaps... Excuse me, but are you married?
Doctor, is that relevant to my illness?
Well, there's no direct relevance, but a woman's body temperature increases during pregnancy. We see a lot of women who think it's a fever.
Oh! Well, thank you for thinking about that. Nope, you don't have to worry about that. I'm totally concentrating on my job now.
I see. Then let's make a note of this, Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Fever.
Am I hovering on the boobs? Was I hovering on the boobs? Freudian slip of the hand, I suppose.
I've also lost some weight, but I think it's just because of the fever.
Weight loss. That's not normal.
Weight loss. Whether this is a symptom or not depends on how much you lost. So, what was your original weight, and what is it now?
I don't really want to mention how much.
You're in a doctor's office. I'm not gonna tell anyone except the cops, because apparently if they ask, I have to tell them.
Okay, you don't have to be specific. Ballpark it.
The main difficulty increase in Gabe's story is mostly people getting progressively less willing to tell you things. I was wondering if like the politician was just like a one-off, but I guess this is how you make it difficult.
It seems like a lot. Like it's more than should be natural.
I see. I appreciate your cooperation.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Weight loss.
Besides that, I've been having night sweats, but...
Night sweats? You're not normal.
Night sweats, huh? Dysautonomia is the first thing to come to mind, but... You've been busy with work, right? Does it stress you out?
Stress? That's a good one, Doctor. I love my job.
You fucking have this politician who's just like, work is really hard, but goddamn, do I love being a Republican congressman. It's my favorite. And then you have this stockbroker lady who's like, capitalism, it's my favorite. I love doing it every day of my life.
You're a strange one. If I had my pick, I'd be sitting on my couch all day.
That is not relevant, Doctor. New symptom observed. Night sweat.
That's weird. I think normal people kind of all hate their job, right? They just would rather not work. I mean, I don't dream of labor lady.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
You're starting to sound like my wife.
He has to bring up the divorce.
I can't think of anything other than those. Oh, I wasn't trying to hide this or anything, but I had an operation 2 months ago. It wasn't at this hospital.
That is not normal.
It's throwing me off my pace.
That is normal.
I had some kidney trouble and received a transplant.
That is not normal. It's normal. Sometimes people just need new kidneys.
It's throwing me off my pace.
There's some odd bruises around the scar from the operation.
That is not normal.
Bruises around the Could you tell me in detail where they are and what they look like?
He's gonna die from being super duper bad at his job.
Yes, of course. The scar from the transplant healed cleanly, so there isn't much of it left.
These hearts are the review the patient is going to give the hospital after I've fixed them. We're at a 3 out of 5.
But there are these black bruise-like things around where it was.
I'll need to look at it in detail. Would you mind showing me later?
Yes, if you need to see it for the examination, I understand.
She's fairly cooperative so far.
It's strange. I made sure to take the medication they gave me, too.
That is probably normal.
But that's it, really. See? It's just a cold, right?
Abnormalities around the operation scar, huh? Well, let's see them.
Surely she will let the doctor investigate her weird bruises. Surely. Thank you. Thank you. So this is what a normal tummy sounds like. Oops. I bumped it. Yeah, the rose bra is kind of awesome. So her tummy sounds normal. Can we look at this? Can we look at this? That lung sounds normal. Normal breathing. Bum, 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 bum. Heart rate seems normal. Where does this lady shop? Can I have the name of the place? Honestly, me too. Okay, so...
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something? I've also lost some oh, but I had some, there's some, it's strange, but that's it.
Can I look at her?
Abnormalities around the operation scar, huh?
Okay, so this is how I do it. Yeah, it seems like it's not normal.
It's true there are dark red pigment spots around the operation scar. Did these exist before the kidney transplant?
No, I'm sure of it. I'd have noticed if those were there before.
Did you show these to your doctor? What did he say about them?
This is the first time I've seen a doctor since the operation. I've been so busy at work that I couldn't keep any appointments.
I see. Then this needs to be examined. Roni, I'll need a scintigraphy and a biopsy done.
I mean, if you're working like full-time, overtime, it can be hard to make time to go see a doctor.
Understood, Doctor. Since biopsies are done in the pathology department, it will take some time. Is this acceptable?
No, cancel that. I don't feel like waiting. It's probably not important.
If it's not in our department, I can't tell them to do it right away. Just let me know when the results come back, Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
It would be so crazy if you could, like,
Scintigraphy is ready.
sell lingerie in a Style Savvy game. The rest of it looks pretty normal. Okay. I don't really see anything amiss about the rest of her. Red mage ass tights. Yeah, I was thinking like, damn, your outfit is not normal. You're like in the top 1% of people to wear clothing. Ma'am. Do I not have blood work for her? How do I access the tests? Did we not do blood work? In my professional opinion, man, your outfit is very sick. Let's see what we've got so far. Rosea. Red pigment spots appear with the inflammations. Lack of appetite, fever, and joint pain. I mean, there's fever. It's probably not this. No night sweat, so... Erythema multiforme. Symmetrical pigment spots on both sides of the body. It's not this. Malignant melanoma. Pigment spots along with oddly shaped tumors, so I don't think it's this. she's getting them around the surgery site. It doesn't seem like skin cancer. I'm curious about the medicine she mentioned, but what if it's nothing? Shouldn't stuff like that just be in her medical records? The thing that I've learned recently is that there's not some like universal database of medical records. Your doctor's offices all have to like manually pass that stuff between each other, which kind of sucks. There isn't just some database where you could say like, okay, well, I authorize this office to access my sort of universal records, you know? But then the question, I guess, is like, who could be entrusted to keep those records secure? If they're centralized, maybe that's vulnerable in some way. Kaposi sarcoma. Honestly, fuck Kaposi for inventing this sarcoma. I mean, we've got the fever, the weight loss, the night sweats, the pigment spots. It's all here, but we've only got 4 symptoms so far, so. Influenza. I mean, we've got these, but I feel like the spots would probably, they don't really map to the flu. Was there another overlap for malignant melanoma? Not really. Fever. But not weight loss or night sweats. So this is the most promising so far. Herpes virus 8. Could it be that I wonder. Did she get a kidney or give one? She had renal failure. I assume she had a kidney transplanted into her. All right, image analysis. So it's a scintigraphy.
Doctor, the results from the scintigraphy exam are ready.
Look, I mean, I think it's to be expected that kidneys fail sometimes. Why would we have 2 of them if they didn't if they didn't give out?
I know. I came here to check them.
Ma'am, your thallium. Yeah, there's some thallium in that. That's not normal. I think I need to get it right on. I don't want to take any chances. Yeah, that's close enough.
So, the uptake of thallium matches the pigment spots.
Looking thallic.
There's a good chance the pigment spots are tumors. We should review our diagnosis candidates.
Thinking about how you asked if she was married, but not if she was sexually active. They have to choose their words carefully in a game for children. Actually, I don't know what the rating on this game is. Is it T or M?
Normal uptake into pigment spots.
I mean, an M rating basically just means old children, so. Bingo.
Kaposi sarcoma? All our symptoms apply to it, but...
Doctor, are you concerned about something?
There's no way Kaposi sarcoma occurs unless there was an extreme decrease in the immune system. If if we don't solve that portion, it's impossible to make a diagnosis. I feel like it's right there in front of me. Roni, do you remember anything that might help?
Normal to talk about suicide, not procreation. I think often, Kara, about how, like, we can discuss so much terrible graphic violence, and that's okay, but not even a little bit of sex. It's too much for children to hear about. I think about that a lot. I think about it a lot.
Negative, Doctor. I record only pertinent facts in my memory. Would you like to change these settings so that I record every detail of the diagnosis?
No, let's not. I feel like I'd be cutting off all my escape routes if I did that. Oh well. I think it's time to listen to what the patient has to say again.
Like post-transplant immune suppressants? Perhaps. She's got a cold she can't shake too.
Sorry to keep you waiting when you're so busy. How are you feeling?
Nothing much has changed in particular. Is this gonna take long?
Fuck me, my doctor's asking Grok to help me diagnose.
I see.
Yeah, I have been thinking a lot about how the hospital gave him this big old chat GPT terminal to do his job with. And he's like, okay. This insane scenario where you have to work with ChatGPT to cure President Trump. It's kind of wretched. How could they have known? How could they have known? How could they have known?
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work? You can't? Oh dear. This isn't good. I've got...
No, sorry.
Oh, but I had some kidney trouble. There's some... it's strange. I made sure to take the medication, but that's it, really.
Specific medications with immune suppressing effects. Okay. So I think the medication is probably the culprit here.
I think it's just eyeballs. I can't think of anything other than those. Oh, but I had an operation 2 months ago. It wasn't at this hospital. I had some. There's some. It's strange.
Oh yeah, the medication prescribed after the kidney transplant. Hey, I'm sorry, but can I confirm something? You were given immunosuppressive drugs, right?
I feel like one of the first questions any doctor asks is like, what medications are you on right now? You know, it feels like a no-brainer. He should already know this.
Yes. Isn't that something normal to take after an organ transplant?
Yeah, that's right. But that's something we need to know in making a diagnosis. Now, everything depends on the results of your biopsy.
But that's it, Rick.
Dr. Cunningham, the biopsy results have come back from the pathology department.
Finally. How are they?
The antibody reaction was positive, but they failed to specify the virus causing the disease.
Failed to specify the virus? What in the world are they doing?
What are those quacks smoking?
The reason is unknown, Doctor. Shall I explain the 1,874 patterns of conjectures in regards to it?
What? No, that's all right. It shouldn't be a problem to make a diagnosis. Roni, let's go back to the office. Time to narrow down our possible candidates.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Positive antibody reaction.
So, we have all the symptoms. It's diagnosis time.
Well, we did get an antibody reaction, so... It can't be over here. Maybe it is.
It is Kaposi's sarcoma, but why? The period of time until the onset is too short. It's similar to Kaposi's sarcoma. This is something else.
It probably goes back through the renal failure. It's like, this is caused by a herpes virus, right? I'm like wondering if maybe the herpes virus is what caused the renal failure in the first place.
Doctor, we have an urgent contact. Please head immediately to the examination room. The patient has come to the hospital complaining of abdominal pains.
Uh-oh.
I'm on my way. Abrupt stomach pain. What on earth is going on?
Doctor, these may be related to the tumors discovered before.
Great. Roni, you ready?
Yes, doctor. Commence diagnosis when you are ready.
All right. Reserve an OR just in case. Let's begin.
Understood, doctor. I bid you good luck.
Okay. Phase 2.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh, well, I went to work, but my stomach started hurting all of a sudden.
There's a chance your condition took a turn for the worse. Roni, get ready for examination.
I think you're gonna scare her if you start shouting like that, doctor.
Yes, doctor. Begin when you are ready.
Do we not have blood work for her? Maybe it doesn't matter. I kind of wonder what this arrow is up here. It feels like maybe it's not supposed to be there. Like it's supposed to be somewhere else. Like it might be a glitch or something.
My stomach suddenly started hurting, and I feel a little nauseous too.
That is not normal.
I see. So these are the sudden abdominal pains you mentioned earlier. Roni, make a note of it.
Understood, doctor.
She's experiencing nausea.
People don't normally feel nauseous.
Good. Roni, make sure you're getting all this.
Understood, doctor.
I can't concentrate on my work with this going on. Please, doctor, see if there's anything wrong with me.
I'm wondering if this is not normal. It feels kind of normal.
I've told you everything I've been feeling. Let's see if there's anything else.
Bloating. That is not normal.
I see. Her abdomen is bloated then.
The arrow is trying to tell us something. Oh, okay.
Roni, add that to her record.
Understood, doctor. New symptom observed.
Lately, I haven't been able to, I'm having trouble using the toilet fully. You understand?
Number 1 or number 2, ma'am. Please, I need this.
Trouble using the toilet fully? In other words, well, let's just be frank about it. It's nothing to be embarrassed about, right?
Is it the pee-pee or the poo-poo?
We're animals. We excrete waste. Right. Well, I won't force you to say it then. But you're unable to produce those things on the toilet.
You're unable to make that, right?
Yes.
Great. Now we're getting somewhere. Roni, make a note of this.
Understood, doctor. New symptom observed. Constipation.
Listen, you can talk to me. I know that women don't poop. They don't do that sort of thing. But just between you and me, just between you and me, if you did do that, would you say that you've been having trouble doing it lately? You can't dookie or wee-wee, right? Is it the dookie or the wee-wee, ma'am? Okay, it's probably gonna be a stomach issue, right? So. Oh God. It's like a thunderous roar. That is not normal.
Your intestines' bowel sounds are a bit violent.
She's got a creature in there. That shit's growling.
Understood, doctor.
He's got a bad case of the bubble guts.
Aggravated bowel sounds.
New symptom observed. Bubble guts. I guess I'll check the other stuff too, just to be sure. Yeah, breathing's probably normal. Heart sounds normal.
You know, given these symptoms, it appears to be a problem with the intestines.
We're gonna need you to swallow this gold.
Roni, get approval for an X-ray and a CT exam.
I've already sent in the request, Doctor.
Good call. Maybe you should become a diagnostician.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Doctor, computers cannot be held accountable. Therefore, they must never make an executive decision about the patient's condition. This is basic stuff, Doctor. It's funny how now we're actually considering AI diagnosing. It is funny, isn't it, you Mercy? Hilarious. Do we have the tests?
Doctor, the results of the X-ray and
We do.
CT examinations are ready for you to look over.
Well, then I guess I should look them over.
Okay, so here's the X-ray. You seem to have a telephone in there, ma'am. You seem to have a telephone in there. That's not normal.
The fluid and gas in her intestine have completely separated. It's a NIVU, Roni, an air fluid level.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Formation of air fluid level.
A tomography image of the patient's abdomen. This one seems maybe okay. Uh-oh. That is not normal.
Atrophying can be seen in the left and right kidneys.
Girl, your renals.
Hey, Roni, would you call this a symptom?
Negative, Doctor. The patient has received a kidney transplant.
Ah, that's right. I forgot the new kidneys were transplanted without extracting the diseased ones. Well, that means this symptom's already been treated.
Wait, so she's got like multiple sets of kidneys in there?
Correct, Doctor. It does not need to be recorded as a symptom.
They just left the old ones in?
I guess you're right.
Is that what you're saying? That's scary.
I'm sorry, but
Hey!
Nothing else is jumping out at me. Seems mostly the same. If anything, she should have gained weight from all the extra kidneys. They do that. If you're doing surgery, you want to change as little as possible. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you're not going to unplug the old ones if it's just going to cause a bunch of leakage and shit in there, I suppose. It's crazy that they can find some ports to plug the new kidneys in, though. seeing anything. A white dot. Upper right. Was it in the previous? Upper right. Oh yeah. Oh, I see it now.
Are these shadows in the small intestine tumors? It's hard to make a call. Roni, give me your opinion on this.
Take it away, ChatGPT.
I do not have any opinions. My answers are based on statistics.
Whatever. Just spill it.
I'm currently collating this data with tumor examples in my archives.
Last time I asked a machine for a quick answer.
All right, putting an order for another set of kidneys. Clearly the new ones aren't working.
Calculations show there is an approximately 92% chance that these are tumors.
Yeah, another set of intestines too.
Whoa. Anyways, yeah, so let's just call them tumors for now then.
We must not do that, Doctor. There remains an 8% probability that they are not tumors.
Yeah, and that pretty much means they're tumors. Well, just record the symptom for now.
Almost tumors means they weren't tumors.
New symptom observed.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of extra room in there. We could just tuck the old intestines off to the side.
We've gone through the X-ray and the CT scan. Let's head back to my office and sort it all out.
I mean, I've been inside the body. It's just like a big cavernous dimensional space. It's just a bunch of nothing in there. There's lots and lots of extra room for more organs.
I think we have everything we need to make a diagnosis, Roni.
I agree, Doctor. Please narrow down the potential candidates.
Okay, I've got an ad break coming up, so I'll take that, and then we will fix this woman. We'll set her right. We'll set her straight. We're back. Hello. My brain automatically fills in the sound cues for that track from Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, I had to resist the urge to sing along with that one. Okay. Stone forming the biliary tract. Intestinal tube narrows or becomes blocked. Air fluid level. Tumor shadows. Oh, okay. It might be this. Hell yeah, I got it in one.
An intestinal ileus originating from tumors in the small intestine.
Due to the location, there is a high probability that the primary focus will be the ones on the skin.
Damn it. I know, but...
Doctor, I would recommend that you examine the other organs as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Phase 3.
The exam room.
Understood. I'll make preparations.
Got that demon tumor inside you.
Stasis spreading from skin tumors to the small intestine?
Yes, Doctor. At this rate, other organs are also in danger.
Ah, damn. Something isn't right, Roni. Let's hurry.
Yes, Doctor. I am ready to continue the examination.
Doctor, how is it? What am I ill with?
I can't say for certain yet. Sorry, but I need to run more tests.
Ma'am, it would be easier to tell you what diseases you don't have at this point than diseases you do.
I understand. I have faith in you, Doctor. There's something I need to tell you.
You have most of them.
Is it a new symptom?
Well, yes. Seriously, this cold season's been really tough recently, hasn't it?
There's like a gap there. What is that?
Huh? What's this? The EKG's display is incomplete. Hey, Roni. The EKG seems to be glitching.
Performing physical repairs is beyond my powers. Please contact customer service.
Customer service, huh? Maybe they can fix how stubborn this thing is, too.
Did you say something, Dr. Cunningham?
Must be your imagination, Roni. Let's begin the diagnosis.
Okay, so that's just normal. It's fine. Not noticing anything out of the ordinary. Maybe this is just a red herring. Yeah, sometimes you'll see stuff that's like strange, but it's not actually like relevant. Unless... No. Yeah, I can't see anything at the moment.
I don't know why, but...
It would be very funny if he married ChatGPT, wouldn't it? That is not normal.
Chest pains, huh? She looks like she's in a lot of pain. Roni, could you make a note of this?
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. chest pains.
If this keeps up...
Whoa. Uh-oh.
She seems to be coughing a lot. Could it be her lungs or bronchi? Roni, let's record this too.
This woman is becoming less and less normal by the second.
I'm sorry. I won't have to be hospitalized, will I, Doctor? I'd have to rearrange my schedule.
This woman could be like, she could turn purple and start coughing up some sort of weird, like, green slime or something. And she'd be like, I can't afford to miss a day of work at the stock market. I have to go trade. I have to go trade stocks. I bet your lungs are fucked. So her stomach seems normal now, somehow. Heart seems normal. That lung seems fine. What about this one, though? Seems fine.
Oh, Doctor.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right? If you're not feeling well, we do have beds ready.
It just seems like the chest pains are getting worse.
Her symptoms are getting worse. We need to redo all the exams.
Understood, Doctor. I'll make the preparations.
This is not normal. I don't think being in pain is like a symptom, though. Her symptoms are getting worse. Let's keep fucking around with the stethoscope. Oh, by redo all the tests, it means we're going to question her again. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I know. When I was coughing just now, I tasted blood.
I don't think you should be talking to me anymore. I think that we should just sort of put you in a different kind of room with a big bed and an IV drip.
Tasted blood. This isn't good. Roni, add bloody sputum to the list.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
I can't believe this. I had the kidney transplant and my life was going well.
I had an awesome new set of kidneys.
Doctor, it's getting hard to breathe.
It's not normal.
She's suffering from a mild case of dyspnea. Roni, you got that one?
Okay, stethoscope again. Okay. Breathing still seems normal. Maybe the EKG? I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything out of the ordinary. I think we have a few more symptoms. Okay. Is pain definitely not a symptom? I guess not. I guess not. She is making a weird face, so I guess I could ask her about it.
Sorry to keep you.
I know.
No, it's normal to make that face when you going through the shit she's going through. I feel like I would have noticed something wrong with her lungs if she's coughing up bloody sputum. Yeah, it doesn't seem... I don't know. Maybe in the questioning?
I had the kidney transplant. My life was going well. Doctor?
Maybe it's the kidney transplant? Yeah, maybe Sage.
I can't, doctor.
It's normal to get kidney transplants.
This is throwing me off my pace.
What am I missing here? They didn't leave a junior mint in her or something, did they? Yeah. They're just chewing on some Altoids, and it's okay. You could probably have a couple in there, right? They're really small. They're just Altoids. I know we don't have enough symptoms, but I'm not really sure where I should be looking. I feel like there's one thing I'm probably missing.
I know.
Like, I checked out this. I would love to have her open her mouth and go, and like, show me what her throat looks like. Cause it's like, if the problem isn't in her lungs or stomach, then like, it's probably further up, right? No. she's coughing into her hand, can we see her hand? Maybe?
Doubt everything. The evidence supports the truth. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful.
I don't think that's it. Can we hold your hand? I feel like they wouldn't throw the EKG my way if there wasn't something about this that I should be looking at. But if there is a difference, I can't find it. Maybe it is this weird gap here, but probably not, right? I feel like we already went through that. Do I have to like contact customer support here? Maybe I talk to... No. Maybe that's just not real.
Sorry to keep... I understand.
Can we even trust the EKG? I just don't think the problem is with like the heart, really. That's what my gut is telling me.
I can't believe this. I had the kidney transplant, doctor. I can't believe this.
Is it this statement? I guess I haven't clicked on this one.
Diagnostics.
No.
Sheesh.
I had the kidney transplant, my life, doctor.
There was a hard to find wave. Like in the EKG. Seems pretty steady. The lower one seems slightly desynced with the top. I don't know. It seems like that way in the normal one too. Maybe that's what it is though? I don't know. I feel like it would be a little more obvious than that, but... I can speed it up and slow it down. Is it the little skip? The little skip was apparently a problem with the machine itself. I pointed it out and it's like, oh, we need to get that fixed. Contact customer support. And it's like, okay, well, I would if I could. kind of, I've been operating under the assumption that it's like a problem with her lungs, but I feel like I couldn't identify any problem with her lungs. I might be over fixating on that though. I don't see anything. It has to be a stethoscope, right? Because I think I've clicked on everything in the questioning. So is it something to do with her lungs? You need to wait 1 IRL hour for her symptoms to get worse again, and then you can diagnose her. Oh god. Oh god. Is it in the stomach? Something that gets me that I've been thinking about is that, like, it's weird that her stomach is, like, working again when it was, like, bad earlier. Maybe that's what it is.
This is a touchy situation.
If it kills me, it kills me.
Used to this? It's throwing me off my pace.
You're fired, Doctor. Leave.
This is how things always go. Why'd I bother thinking it'd be different this time?
This is just like my divorce.
You just gotta know when to quit trying.
Did I forget any symptoms here? Nope, it's all there. Maybe I'll try entering some in here. Does bloody sputum count as sputum? Yes. Abnormal breathing can be confirmed. Chest pain worsens through coughing. Respiratory attenuation. Maybe I should be, like, checking the lungs and, like, I'm not spotting the difference, but maybe I just need to click on that and see what happens. No sputum, though. Purulent sputum. Perhaps different? Perhaps different than bloody sputum? Yeah, I guess I'll just try the lungs. I'm not noticing the difference, but...
Sorry.
I know.
this one.
This is throwing me off my pace.
No, that's not it. Do I need to examine the abdomen visually?
I can't believe this. I had the kidney trim. Doctor, it's getting hard to breathe.
Maybe it's this? No.
Steak.
I don't get it. I could use a hint here if anybody has a hint. I'm at a bit of a loss. You can't do any imaging? I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, not yet. Like, I think there's something in the exam room that I need to pick up, but I'm just missing it. I feel like the hints are probably here. Respiratory attenuation and discontinuous sounds. I haven't noticed any discontinuous sounds. I assume attenuation. Abnormal breathing through auscultation. Attenuation. So I kind of assume it's like, that means like the spikes are really high. Like she's breathing really hard.
Sorry, I understand.
So maybe I have to like click on that specifically, like the peaks of the spikes. But they look basically the same. Which diagnosis are we on now? I think this is phase 3. It doesn't look notably louder, though. Left lung, maybe the one, if we didn't get that. Yeah, I guess I only clicked on the right lung. It sounds exactly the same. Like my left or your left?
So hasty. I'm a doctor. Doubt everything. The evidence supports.
Which clues do you have now? I've got, dyspnea, bloody sputum, coughing, and chest pain. There may be something on the lung CT. I don't have any imaging, though.
Sorry, I understand.
I had the kid, doctor.
Did you check her left boob? I guess I could try that one. Yeah, the attenuation of respiratory sounds is like the main thing.
Think. Diagnostician.
That's what I'm like trying to find. Pleural effusion. her left.
I can't make any more mistakes. This is how some.
There's probably a moment in it that I'm supposed to be looking for where it differs, right? I'm not spotting it.
Sorry to keep.
I know.
Throwing me off my pace.
I don't know. Wait, it's super quiet now. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Okay, so that's clearly not normal. What was I doing wrong?
These respiratory sounds are weak. As I thought, the other areas.
Lower left lung?
In the lower left lung.
Oh, so I had to find the fucking, oh my god, I had to like hunt around in the lungs. Must have been clicking the middle lung. A classic rookie mistake.
I've
got a long way to go.
For sure. Roni, get approval for an x-ray exam.
I didn't think I would have to search the lungs.
Assistant doctor, the X-ray exam is now available.
Okay, thank you. Finally. A bit evil. A bit evil. Wait. Quitting my job because I didn't think to check the lower left lung. Bro didn't know about the lower left lung.
Sounds good. Let's see him.
Where did he get his med degree? Clown college? Well, I can already tell that's not normal. Even a clown can tell that's not normal. Maybe not there. Maybe there.
It's definitely a sign of fluid accumulating in the thorax. So we know she has a lung abnormality, Roni.
We know her lungs are not normal.
Doctor, would you like to narrow down the diagnosis candidate?
Of course.
Of course. Bingo.
Carcinomatous pleuritis. All her symptoms apply to it. We'll need a CT scan to confirm the diagnosis, though. Roni, how's our patient doing?
She's not doing well, doctor.
Very badly, doctor. She's very sick, doctor. She's dying, doctor.
That's what I thought. All right, let's go check on her.
Does this chat GPT robot just have access to like the security camera system? Does she have eyes on the whole building?
My chest. It really hurts bad now, doctor.
Her condition's worsened even further. We can't continue on with the diagnosis. Roni, request a room immediately. She needs to be hospitalized and her symptoms need to be treated.
Doctor? No. I can't just let the symptoms be treated. Can you please continue examining me?
I'm just gonna sit here and cough to death until you fix me.
Huh? Do you know how much of a risk you're in right now?
I finally thought that I could live. I had a new kidney. I recovered from the operation.
I just wanted to do my favorite thing ever, which is trade stocks. I just wanted to do that for the rest of my very long life that I got from my new kidneys.
I could finally live a life on my own. So please, doctor, please find out what's wrong with me.
Roni, cancel that hospitalization order. Let's finish the diagnosis.
You're gonna get her killed, Doctor. You're a loose cannon.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham.
What? You always rant about how I need approval from the patient when it comes to performing exams, but you won't listen to the patient when it comes to hospitalization and diagnosis? When things are inconvenient, we should push all the responsibility onto the patient? Spend all day worrying about how to avoid a lawsuit? To hell with that!
Understood. I admit even I find incongruities with the protocol that I have been designed to conform to. I think I shall add, to hell with that, into my computer registry.
My thoughts exactly. Right. So it's X-ray.
Now you're speaking my language.
CT scan as well.
Understood, Doctor. The CT examination is now available.
Okay. This part's getting darker here.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She's got a slug in there.
Hey, Roni. This shadowing.
I anticipate this is a new symptom, as it was not confirmed by the previous X-ray.
A new symptom? Don't be ridiculous. I've never heard of anything like this suddenly popping up inside someone.
She's been in my office the whole time. How could she have swallowed a big fat slug?
Roni, collate the data and check what it is.
Yes, Doctor. One moment, please. There is no matching data. It is an unconfirmed symptom.
Damn it. What's going on?
There is a less than 1% probability of ascertaining what it is from the data at hand. I recommend that you remember the shadowing for later and continue with the diagnosis.
Yeah, you're right. We can't spend any more time on this. Roni, continue with the diagnosis.
No, sorry. This song's good. Probably in the lower part. Uh-huh.
Found something. Tumor shadows. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Hi all, how terminal is it? We don't know yet, Gravity, but it's looking pretty bad and it's getting worse by the second. It's the only difference I can find.
All right. We should have all the symptoms now.
Understood, Doctor.
Every moment when you're not looking, she eats more slugs. Tumor shadows in the lung. She does that when she gets stressed out.
Mistake that it's carcinomatous pleuritis. But I'm not convinced. Skin to the small intestine. Small intestine to the lungs? How can a focus that devours the human body at such a rate exist?
Doctor.
Oh, sorry. What is it?
No further progress can be expected at this point. The diagnosis will be completed temporarily. I will leave the cause of the disease as unknown and call attention to this case.
Yeah, you've got no other choice. I'm stumped. What am I supposed to tell her?
Well done, Dr. Cunningham. Ending the diagnosis.
Doctor, are you all right? Is something wrong? Please, you can say it. What's wrong with me?
I'm sorry, but I can't say anything for sure yet. Please be patient. I want to keep you hospitalized a bit.
That's fine, Doctor. I'll put myself in your hands.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll do everything in my power. Hey, Roni.
Do you need my assistance, Dr. Cunningham?
She is in the cameras.
Another little trick of yours, huh? Sounds useful.
I can utilize this facility's entire installation network.
Oh my god.
Huh. All right.
That really doesn't seem like a security risk.
I found no reasonable matches within the current literature. I suspect it is an unidentified condition.
Well, for once, I agree with you. It mirrors Kaposi's sarcoma, but it spreads much faster.
I estimate the entire lung will be affected within 20 days.
We don't have time to sit and think. We need to treat the skin, lungs, and small intestine all at once.
An operation like this would yield a 10% success rate.
But with the power of that man, perhaps we could.
There's no other options, though. I'm stumped.
Should I request a hospice transfer and notify her family?
The earth was blue, but there was no God.
Doctor, an answer, please.
We did all we could. Now, we just have to hope for the best.
One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
I'll be assisting. A specialist's coming in for it.
That's it! Roni, you said you have access to the full facility, right?
I did, Doctor.
All right. I want you to look up OLCVR data. Records, footage, surgeon name, contact info, everything. I promised I'd do everything in my power. Well, I guess I gotta follow through with it.
Hit him with the Gabriel Cunningham.
Scout, and the Coker's forceps too. Hurry.
Isn't the boy just superb? Now are you glad he's here?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm in your debt, I guess.
You threaten me so you can use him, and then you thank me?
Hey, no threats. I just asked you to lend him to me.
Of course not. Still, I have to say, it takes
Gotta play the prisoner next.
favor to save your patient. Well, son, I guess you and I are square now.
I mean, he probably paid his medical bill, so.
Save a patient, huh? That's nothing noble like that.
This guy probably owes me more favors for how much trouble he gave me in the diagnosis. I think he owes me infinity favors. We just spoiled that he wins. I mean, of course he wins. It's a video game level. Of course he wins. Unless, of course, there are surgeries you're doomed to fail. Well, that might be a tasty little morsel to save for next time, I think. Kind of a bit before Gabe's next go up. Yeah. Might be time to do some other doctors for a bit. Yeah, we've got some surgeries queued up. We got a Hank. We got a Tomoe. Got a Maria. We got the prisoner. And then I think Naomi, yeah, she also has another chapter lined up, but I'll probably knock out those other ones before I go back to Naomi, since I feel like her cases don't really affect the others too much, at least not yet, in any way that I can see. I think she's probably coming at this from a different angle of like, there is some sort of super disease that is spreading, some mystery super disease. And she's sort of like coming at it from the angle of the victims, and the other doctors are trying to save people from it. That's how it seems, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, chronologically, I think Hank's would be first. Maybe? Or, well, yeah. His would be first, and then it would be the prisoners. And then it would be Maria's and Tomoe's. Yeah, we'll save that for next time. Hold on, let me move my mic back here. Sounds like you're thinking about a flowchart. I mean, I'm just using the game's UI. It has a nice timeline for me to use. I feel like I've had decent luck following that so far. Yeah, that game's fun. I'm excited to do a bunch of surgeries next time. I love the surgeries. It's enrichment. I'll have to fool around in the guts. This game is neat. I do wish, I mean, there's already quite a few of these, but like, it's kind of a shame that they just like disappeared. They stopped making them after the DS Wii era. Maybe they made too many of them back then. They overdid it. Maybe next time I'll be able to catch this awesome mysterious prisoner doctor. You will. That's a clown's promise. You'll see him. If not, well, he'll be on the VOD. The Switch had the potential. Yeah, it did. I mean, I guess it still does. Switch to mouse mode will allow Hospital 6 doctors to return. Hospital 7 doctors. There's a therapist now. We're still doing forensics for some reason. Wii U surgery? Wii U surgery would have gone crazy. It would have gone so awesome. It would have been the best Wii U game. Oh well. I'm trying to think how they would do Wii U surgery. Like, you do the surgery on the touch screen. Maybe it's like you do the surgery on the main screen, but then your tools are all in like a tray on the touch screen. Golly, I don't know. Or maybe if you're doing endoscopy, you're piloting it with the touch screen because it's like a camera view. And then on the TV screen, you just have a guy who's like bent over with a bunch of wires going in their butt. You got the EKG on the tablet screen. Got all your meters down there so you can track when you need to inject the green goo. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna enjoy the break. Streaming 3 days in a row has me a little tuckered out, I gotta say. Yeah, I'll be back with more Nappletail then. Probably wrapping that game up. Rapple that Napple. And then, yeah, I don't know. I am excited to play more of that. But we might have enough time to play something else then, too. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, until next time, everybody, take care. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. About... Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye!